Hold on a second. We're not listening to that. Thank you so much for tuning in today, dudes. Hope you're doing well and living the motherfucking dream. And it's time for a glorious day of gaming. I planned all over the motherfucking place, and it is gonna be great. It's Callista, trust me. No, I'm not listening to you, buddy. You're a liar. It's time to fucking woo, boys. I'm ready. Male, middle, and somewhere else. Not melee. Hmm. After 2013. Who is a dude who's ranged? Who goes mid and then other places? It's gotta be Hui, right? But Hui's a human. Okay, so it's mid laner and support before 2023, but it's a dude who's ranged. I wonder if it's Vel'Koz. Another glorious day. Throw up my last so hard. I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. Someone suggested we make that a tier 3 sub alert. We might do so. We might do so if you guys missed it. Here, hold on a second. Let's go and fucking do it up. Look at that eyebrow game, chat. Oh, dude, I'm such a good reaction streamer. Dude, it's only a matter of time before fucking, Oh, shit, I just closed everything. I'm actually brain damaged. Lol. I just literally closed everything. But, dude, it's only a matter of time before Asmongold and everyone else is like, dude, look at this guy. He's amazing. He's intelligent. He plays a variety of games. He's consistent. He's reliable. He's everything we need in an organization, buddy. Goddamn. All right, let's see what up. Now the sound, it doesn't have the effect. You should make it for Dono. I see. I see. I agree with that. Oh, brain damage, yeah. The smell of powder sets my blood to a boil. That was obvious. Powder from Arcane? Bet chest. Who is Powder at Arcane? You gotta move to a streamer house? Don't hurt my feelings. You gonna fucking pay my rent, dude? That sounds great. Unironically. Angry woman emoji. Who could this be? I'm going Lysandra, chat. Reverse Uno card. Urgot. Old Urgot. So dumb. We're already paying your rent? Yeah, but like, it'd be great if I could, use that money for other things. You know what I mean? Because that's where all of my money goes. And it'd be really cool if I could leave my house. If I could actually have a bank account and start saving money, because it's only a matter of time before I fall the fuck off. Holy fuck. What is this? I see a hand. See, this looks like Volibear or Kindred or something. Can't fucking tell. This is some furry for sure. Is this Lilia? Ivern, maybe? Oh my god, that's supposed to be Daisy in the background. Lamau. Wow. That was awful. Ketikjiks. Yeah, it's not. Alright, it's a Naruto day, chat. Oh, oh. I got so excited. I thought it was gonna be Naruto for once in our life. Unlucky. Ninjutsu Taijutsu, your jutsu types, your Keki Genkai. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Attributes. Jinchuriki Sage. Fuck, we were so close, Chad. It was almost Naruto. Feels bad, man. Iron skin looks good, though. Yeah, it does. Ba-doo-doo, boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Hmm. Two Ds. That was a stupid thing to do on my part. Hmm. 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 Darn. See, like money, mosey, there's so many good words that would work, but they don't work here. No, there's no S. That's the issue, right? Robert. There's like robed would be a word, but like it's not, obviously, right? Hmm. Corey in the house? Coral. Could have been coral. Money doesn't work? No, there's no ends. No ends, my friend. Hmm. Hmm. Floral. Wait, floral's a word? Oh, fuck me. We're in trouble now, Chet. I think we might get, I think we might lose this one, Chet. I think this one is looking dangerous. Goreo. It's like an Oreo. Hmm. This one was bullshit, to be honest. I think this one's gonna get us. I hate to say it. The only word that I could literally see here is core. Oh, ho, ho. Let's go, Chad. God damn. Chat, every single day that I told you I have a massive, thick, voluptuous IQ, chat just doesn't believe me. And yet I prove them wrong every single day. It's a core, something that's used to core. Or someone, yeah.
Cubser0 asked me, tell us a beautiful fairy tale about Little Match Girl. Refer to the girl as Daviorn and matches as Pineapple Pizza. End the story with girl being able to pay her rent by streaming on Twitch. The girl must be in love with her sister. Once upon a time in a frigid city, there was a streamer
Yeah, like an
named
apple core.
Daviorn.
Exactly.
As the snowflakes kissed the ground, Daviorn wandered the streets trying to sell her pineapple pizza to passers-by, hoping to keep warm. Each slice was a fleeting escape from her reality. In a magical twist, her passion for streaming caught fire on Twitch. Her incredible storytelling combined with an unwavering love for her sister captivated audiences worldwide. Her channel thrived, letting her pay rent and even bringing her closer to her beloved sister with whom she shared both her heart and her success.
Thank you for the bits, my dude. God bless, man. Much love. Heart and success, indeed. Thank you, my friend. God bless. Fleeting escape from reality, dude. I know, right? That was amazing. I started laughing. Charlie Mine Mountain Dew today. It's heckin' disgusting. Psh, it's an acquired taste. No, a corer is like an apple corer, right? It's a tool that you use to remove the core from an apple. But I mean, there's other ways you could use the word corer too. But yeah, that's a tough one. What else do you share with her? Everything. All right, boys, it's battle time. 2006. What's up, Joe Mama? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Chase it down with mineral water? Nah, man, nah. The dew is delicious. Hmm. That was literally the only thing I could think of too, Adu. Was a promiscuous girl. Let's see. The voice cover will confirm it. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah. I want to see what the clue is. Debauched. Yep. Debauched. Promiscuous girl. All too easy. All right. Well done, guy in the chat. Well done. You definitely got it before me. It took me a minute. Not gonna lie. Promiscuous girl. Boo, 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 boo. I actually like Timbaland. Unironically, dude makes some banger beats. Dude makes some banger beats. Number one pick for level 7 spells for Animan, usually greater restoration, greater divine protection, regeneration, and 1 imp sanctity of mind. But greater restoration is yeah, I feel the same way I do. But he made his own his beats though, didn't he do? Or am I thinking of somebody else? And that's honestly like I mean no disrespect to musical artists, but there are many mediocre artists who have been carried by amazing beats that other talented people have made. You know what I mean? Like straight up. You know what I mean? That's the hard part. Just going and rant, yelling shit into a microphone is not nearly as hard as someone making a beat. Like this guy. I mean, he still makes music, Jagged, to my knowledge. Like his channel still has stuff, but Ronald Jinkies never really yeah, he still makes music. He's still gaming, but some of his stuff is actually still getting some decent views, but I don't know if he ever got to go anywhere, but I definitely enjoyed it. Oops, misclick. Yeah, he definitely still does music. Definitely still do music. I didn't know he ever went viral. I think my brother ended up linking him to me. I didn't know he got big. TBH. He's produced for a lot of artists. A lot of hits have his name behind him. Yeah, for sure. He went and produced music for Me Wanda Punani. Me Wanda Punani all night. Oh, man.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Bro, that is not what I. No. I did not hear him say that. In the 5 times we've heard this song on stream, I did not hear him say that the last 5 times. Think about that. Just because her clothes are just as pretty, they're not just to cover her kitty. Steven Seagal. I. What an actual fucking. A lyrical
Greetings.
wordsmith,
I
honestly.
am Kagan. What can I do for you?
An actual lyrical wordsmith, Chad. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I did not hear that, bro. I swear did not hear him say that before, man. I didn't. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Mr. Seagal. The Beethoven of our times. I'm telling you right now, there's no one you can compare Steven Seagal to. There has never been someone in mankind's history that you can compare Steven Seagal to. It's like comparing the sun to a flashlight, bro. Like, holy fuck, man. We just didn't understand.
Waylaid by enemies and must defend
When you're
yourself.
happy, you listen to the music. When you're sad, you listen to the lyrics, right? At the organ night, when people wonder why he's hated, I know, right? Fucking idiot. Holy fuck. He's truly the Seagalist of all time. Not wrong, dude. All right, good news, bad news, chat. Good news is today we're gonna have a big, thick dick stream. Bad news, I gotta talk to my lawyer already. This coffee is moving right through me, and I'm really sorry for that. But we should have a good stream today, boys. Ooh, woo should get really far today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling cute, and I'm looking cute. See you here soon, dudes. Thanks for watching. BRB. God bless, my friend. Much love. Sorry, I know it's so early. You gotta go. You gotta go. Alright, we're back. Yeah. Already a break. What do you mean break, dude? I had to take a shit.
Hello there.
Good lord. This guy is taking the piss. Listen, idiot, when you gotta shit, you gotta shit. It's just the way it is. Hold it in, Dav. I find it ridiculous that you end up having to use the bathroom after having breakfast. How dare you? Just who do you think you are? Oh, I forgot to loop fucking Gorion. That's so sad. What? Oh well. See ya. See ya. Okay. You don't shower after every shit? Only when I shit on my hands. Which is actually after every shit because I don't use toilet paper. I let it crust. And Steven Seagal talking about his music inspiration? That is absolutely insane. Dude, I want to have the confidence of Steven Seagal, dude. I want to have that much confidence to say something that you just know is so blatantly wrong and just fucking roll with it anyways. I too remember when BB King sung about the Punani. I remember Blobby Blue Bland singing about Punani. That was great. One of my favorite Marvin C's. He does know how to tell a story. You're not wrong. Who do we want to grab here? We got Monty, we got Kagan. Let's go and grab the Bluty and grab the other Bluty. We're already at 7 rep though. We got to donate. Me want to put on it and just be a narcissistic psychopath. Yeah. I heard he lives in Russia now. He does seem the type. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We almost got a minute of content there. Yeah, I know, right? Ridiculous. How do I deal with the bullet in honor mode? Send help, please. It just depends on your party of LS. I don't know who you have, then. Tell me what classes you're running with. You shouldn't be doing the bullet until you're level 5. Your party is at least level 5.
Welcome.
If you're under
Traveling
5, then don't
adventurer
matter
is
what your party
never
is, you're
turned
going to
away
suffer.
from a house of Lothan.
Because even if you get sharpshooter or great weapon master or great whatever the great weapon is that gives you extra damage, because what you need to do is you need to hit for 20 damage in order to break through its outer shell bullet. 2151 2. Okay. But it depends on your party, my guy. Tell me what classes you're running with, and I can further assist you, sir. If you're just running with like 4 wizards, you're fucked, right?
Make me sick.
But you got to break through his outer crust shield. Space Icy makes fun of his movies. It's recommended.
What the hell do you
I'm
think?
gonna be completely honest, and please do not get mad, Chet. If you ask me to name a single Steven Seagal movie, I can't. I have heard of him. I have seen him parodied in a million shows. I have never once seen a single movie with Steven Seagal in it. I couldn't even name one. I have no idea. I think he was in one of the Expendables, right? Or I might be wrong, but I legitimately cannot name a single one. I'm sorry. I apologize. Liar! It's the truth. Against the Dark, never heard of any of these. Under Siege, never seen it. Never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. I'm not memeing. I'm not. He is like one of the most famous people who I cannot tell you anything about him. So, no classes. Oh, unless you just have them as base. Oh yeah, that's rough. That is a rough party for that. That is a rough party for that indeed, my dude, because nobody is really going to be able to hit it. Shadowheart doesn't do any damage. If you kept Lae'zel as a fighter, she's the only one who's going to be able to hit it. And Astarion, if you kept as a thief, like, that's honestly kind of a shit party, my guy. You might want to respect some of these people to be a little bit more useful. Seagully Blonde. Literally leaning back in the chair. What a giga Chad, dude. What an actual Chad. Yeah, base classes, that is gonna cost you hard, man. Because nobody in that party does anything useful except for Lae'zel, man. The only thing I could possibly tell you is just get Lae'zel a good fucking weapon. I'm assuming you took the great weapon mastery thingy, which will allow you to do some extra damage. Buff the shit out of her. Tank with Shadowheart with something really tanky. Give her some, load her up with all the AC shit. Have her tank the bullet and just hope that Lae'zel does enough damage to actually beat his ass down. And that's really all I can help you with, man. I'd love to help you with more, but that is I don't play with the NPCs as their base classes because that just makes them incredibly gimped. And incredibly shite, to be perfectly honest with you. That is a rough party for you to do it with, man. Because technically all you need is somebody with 2 levels in Warlock and you could just Eldritch Blast him off the edge and he just dies, right?
Hello, pal.
There's a lot of ways to cheese that fight, and there is not a single one you have for your party. Because he's too heavy to shove. The only thing you can really do is just legit smash your head against him until he dies. He's ready to fight for Putin in Ukraine? Where is he from? I do not remember this classic. The Special Forces, he totally served and told them to do that? I gotcha. Holy fuck, that looks so ridiculous. Dude, I gotta watch that movie now. That actually is hilarious. I fucking love this, right? That is I agree. I think it's a must watch. I gotta put that on the list, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That needs to be seen 100%. Now play the scene with the woman dancing. Dude, I've never seen this movie. I have never seen this movie. I've never heard of this movie, chat. Pineapple Pizza Seagal watch party? I'll pass on that shit, man. I don't need no more pineapple pizza, chat. You know, I didn't throw out the pizza because I didn't want to waste it, so I threw it in the fridge. And I asked my housemate, "Is like, hey, you want pizza?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, I love pizza." And I was like, "It's Hawaiian pizza," and he's like, "No thanks." He immediately backtracked and was like, "Nah, you know what? I'm good, buddy. Thanks though, dude, but I will graciously pass." X fucking D. Alright. Best titties in the world? Fuck, I might have to check this out then. I do enjoy a good bargain of titties. Okay, so that's that. That's that. Oh, we can turn ooh-woo sound effects back on now that we're done with the first part. Remove the pineapple, eat the pizza. Unironically makes the pizza better. No meme. Unironically, it makes the pizza better. Okay.
Cringe.
Agreed, uwu. It is indeed cringe. But, like, the best part of the pizza that I had yesterday was the pizza without pineapple, because it didn't fuck up the cheese. Told you so? What do you mean you told me so? I told you that pineapple pizza sucked. I've said it for ages. What do you mean you told me that pineapple pizza sucked? Holy shit, Kagan is getting his ass pounded. What is going on here? Bro, we're gonna have to bail.
Sleep lightly.
Kagan is literally dying. Found out pizza was a mistake.
Oh.
I can't tank too many Gibberlings. Kagan is actually gonna die to Gibberlings, chat. Oh my god.
I'll do your toil. Go suck
Weak.
your blood.
Ow.
Go suck your blood.
Cringe.
Monty can't even fucking one-shot the Gibberlings. This is actually insane now.
Go suck your
Monty!
I'll do your toil.
Oh my god, that hit so hard. Bro. Shit, I can't even get mad at Kagan now. I'm getting my ass pounded.
This goes suck your blade.
Cringe. Cringe.
Monty, shoot faster!
Sleep lightly, task. I'll do your toil.
God, Uwu is so kawaii, chat. Why do we even use other soundboards? Am I right, fellow weebs?
Sleep lightly.
God almighty. No, you can't even blame Kagan. He has 0 dex and is wearing stud leather. I can't even blame Kagan, like, straight up. I don't even blame him for that. The fucking Gibberling hit me on a 13, and I have a higher AC than Kagan does.
It's about time you came through for me. I was beginning to wonder whether your incompetence was...
I cannot even blame Kagan for going down like a little bitch there. Yeah, he's literally wearing the same armor I am, and I have way better dex.
I don't think you can intimidate me. Let us
Like I
hope
said,
that
I
you learn
legitimately
respect
cannot
for my
blame Kagan
patience
for that.
with us.
Best tank, by the way? Oh, he's fucking... We haven't given him all this gear yet, bitch. What do you want from him? Poor Kagan starts out with no armor because he's broke.
Effective. I may not kill you after all.
Once we go down and murder the fist, Kagan will be in better shape. And especially with the dex gloves. It's time to lightning bolt or chromatic orb Uwu. Uwu will die to neither, my friend. I'm gonna give Uwu the dagger of venom, chat. What happened to the Dark Lord? He got lightning bolted, my friend. It is too late for me.
You like it here?
Then my father is truly dead.
Cringe. Cringe.
I always end up disappointed. I know I'm gonna be disappointed, dude. You don't even have to tell me twice. I am fully aware what happens with the dagger of venom because the base damage is so shit. But as an assassin, my backstab multiplier is already quite high compared to what a regular thief would be. So that should help a little bit. Should help a little bit. 0 damage, not poison. Say GG. Yeah, exactly. But it's really the damage modifiers that end up really making the true difference. Because, like, if you think about it, the difference between a short sword and the dagger of venom is 2 damage. That's it. And let's say you get that 2 damage with your big ×5 multiplier. That's a 10 damage difference. You know what I mean? It's not really that big a deal.
Help me. If you don't help me, they'll kill me.
A tier list for enemy spells would be interesting. Well, most of them are kind of the same. There's only a few that are like, you know, unique to enemies, right? Like the Beholder abilities, the Illithid, stuff like that. Every crime must be punished.
You must be loving this.
All too easy.
I serve the flaming fist.
That's what I'm saying.
Shar
Thank you so much
looks
for the
upon
bits,
us
buddy.
with
God
favor.
bless. Shar looks upon us with favor, chat. I wish Shar would look upon me, chat. You know what I mean? I wish Shar would look down upon me, and then I could look up at Shar like this. Oh, alas. Feels bad. Thank you for the bits again, my friend. God bless, dude. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, friend. Yeah. We got the plate mail for Kagan. We got a helmet for Gamer. Okay. She should... Oh, she doesn't come with this thing. What is the hardest fight except for Smelly and Demi? Third hardest? Chosen of Cyric is definitely up there.
I like it here.
We have developed a fairly fail-safe way of doing it, but that in no way, shape, or form means it's safe and not a challenge. I would say Chosen of Cyric is third. And after Chosen of Cyric would probably be... Depending on party comp, Yagashura can actually be brutal. Depending on party comp, Yagashura can actually be brutal. We've nestled a Yagashura a couple times now. You know, we've nestled a Yagashura more than once now. It's Garbos and Shank? Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
Because you told me to.
For sure.
Eh? What do you want?
If Kagan dies again, you fire him. Yes, definitely. Alright, chat, you ready for it? So kawaii.
Cringe.
Between BG1 and BG3, they don't get the best image. They have an image of being incompetent and stupid, but the one thing you cannot take away from them, T1 or Justin, is this: they are committed. You cannot bribe an officer of the fist. He will not look the other way. If you commit a crime, you must be punished. So you gotta give him credit for that. You know what I mean? You gotta give him that. Credit is given where credit is due.
With my usual panache.
May darkness prevail. Now Natha. Now Natha. Kalas Na. For sure!
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Night Singer, give me power.
You must be loving this.
Ol Kalas Na.
Okay. Now, Scar is not a bad leader at all. They end up killing him because they know that they got to get rid of his ass. I wouldn't say Scar is a bad leader. But, like, look at this. He's wearing plate. I'm wearing studded leather, and I have a better AC than Kagan. Because the dex difference, it's big. Grabbing a mercenary band is called a contract. I mean, they're called the Flaming Fist Mercenaries, but they're more than that, right? Because I find Yag on the easier side, heavy physical damage will make Yagashura easier. And heavy physical damage in general makes DOB easier. And I typically don't run too heavy physical damage. So, like, the more casters you have, the harder Yagashura is going to be. Because you cannot wipe out the groups as quickly as you would be able to normally with Impaste. The highest damage in this game will come from a wizard, right? You Reckless Reomer, or you Imp Alacrity, and you just drop Horde Wilting after Horde Wilting after Horde Wilting. But as soon as you can't do that anymore, your damage per round drops to almost nothing. Well, a fighter with Imp Haste with 8, 9, possibly 10 attacks per round is going to, you know, for a long fight like Yagashura, which is, you know, several turns worth of fucking enemy spawning, right? That's where the heavy fighters really makes a difference. Really, really makes a difference. And that's why, with this character, we're going pretty heavy fighter. We have 2 tanks, one of which is an exceptional fighter, Animan. 1 true wizard, Nira. Yan and Uwu will both be misleading for pretty much all of TOB, right? And probably half of SOA if we can. And then we're doing specifically Corrigan or Mazzy for that last slot because I want to make sure we have an extra fighter to help in SOA and even in TOB. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I agree with that. Like, obviously, the Flaming Fist members don't think for themselves, right? If they're told somebody bad killed them, they're like, every crime must be punished, right? There's no thought process there to be like, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't do this.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Mm-mm-mm. I don't remember how Angelo takes control of the fist at all, to be honest. Yeah, no, I'm leaning towards Mazzy. 'Cause it's...
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
I am 100% leaning towards Mazzy. No, HD is 100% not becoming Jahira. I've had too many issues with Jahira for too long lately, and I don't want to deal with it right now. I've had too many issues with Jahira lately, and I don't want to deal with it at the moment. But the other thing is, because we're taking Nira, I want to make sure we have another backup wizard, half wizard. Has Deb been streaming for 25 hours? God, no. Dude, were you here when I did my 12-hour stream the other day? And I fucking practically crapped out on that? Oh, it was awful. What issue? Mostly just her completely useless performance in most of SOA. Until she gets rock form, Jahira is a walking, talking, 1 level 5 spell slot user. She is a walking, talking insect plague. That is it. That is all she does. And you could argue you can make her a decent tank for a minute, but like, yeah.
With my usual panache.
She just does not contribute at all.
Cringe.
For most of SOA. Okay, that should help a bit. So that puts us at 80-60.
Cringe.
Yeah, no, that is 100% what happens just in Wales, is that the Fist are told that you are responsible for murdering the Iron Throne leaders. So when you get back to Baldur's Gate City, they are all against you and will arrest you on sight. Before then, they're not against you at all. You're working with Scar and Duke Eltan. What's up, Gary? Hope you're doing well. I have Dr. Dag, but I'm not doing it. I said good day, sirs. What's up, Zero? Hope you're doing well, my dude. They're lawful first, yeah. First level spells, second level slots change on mine. The issue with druids is mostly that big fucking hump. But for fighter druids specifically, their taco is absolutely abysmal, right? And that's the real issue. They have an abysmal taco. So Jahira just cannot hit anything, and even when she does, it's for no fucking damage at all. Because of the combination of them being greatly restricted in weaponry and the taco table. Do we want a second Wizzy? I want to see Uwu's bust better, but I can't. It's very frustrating. Tough to say. Do we want another wizard or another archer / fighter? I can't decide. I mean, this is our typical party here. No, Jaheira is unironically the best tank, and she does good physical damage. If you get Jaheira to a Melisande, she's going to be a fantastic companion, especially because of Entropy Shield, which means that she's going to be immune to the Dispel arrows for a whole fucking turn. The issue is getting there with her, right? Up until 3 mil, she is pretty fucking useless. I don't know if I want to get another wizard or not. That's what we did last time. And then we died to Devaorn. I think we will. Fuck it. You need a strong, independent woman in your life, do I? No, but Jaheira is without a doubt the best tank for a Melisande if we are playing with Ascension. Otherwise, HD would be a better tank. With mods, Jaheira is superior, though. With modifications, the Jahussi is superior. In the base game, HD is better. Why does Darth keep dying to dot lightning? I don't know, man. Just bad luck. Just bad luck, man. Fucking unlucky. Feels bad. Disrespecting the power of the geriatric beaver? It's not disrespecting at all. Do something unorthodox like Zan? It's Anakin's destiny. Oh, this is just sad. Oh, are we gonna walk out without anybody dying? Oh my god, what a day. What a time to be alive. We did it. Not a single hit either. That was fortunate as fuck. Because we need our crit helmets so bad because we're sitting on 50 HP. Like, we're deceptively tanky, right? Considering Monty's at 45. But Monty's got a helmet on. That makes all the difference. Can't believe it was a good day. It's always a good day. Sneeze sound effect is killing me. Unlucky, buddy. That ambush is such bullshit. And you can get that right after leaving Candlekeep and just die right there. Like, even a true fighter is gonna fucking have an excellent chance of going down there. It's crazy. Yeah, let's go and kill what's-his-name first. I think I have points in Longsword, right? Pretty sure I put a point in Longsword. I did, so I can use Varskana. I can use the Varskana. Big Zibzar and Monty and drop them. Yep, that's why I do the same thing for Stepsis sometimes. If I really, really want to make absolutely sure I don't die, I pick up Stepsis. Let me grab a fork. Yeah, pretty fucking much, bro. Newt newt. Oh.
Now, Natha.
Newt newt.
Contemplate this on the tree of
Sorry,
woe.
Angel, thanks so much to the Twitch Prime, dude. Really appreciate love and support, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless you. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
You are my masterpiece.
Need a mod that bugs Grey Wolf for no reason? What do you mean? Oh, buffs. He's already strong. Like, he doesn't really miss. Best of the backup mage. He comes with ace built in. It's tough. I'm thinking about it. The thing is, if we do a full clear, Kessia, which is what I'm kind of leaning towards right now, because we want as much XP as possible going into BG2. This might be an SOD angle. I know. Anyways, having 2 wizards is really important for Karug, and it's also really important for chess, and it's kind of important for the cultists too, to be honest. Did you just say sod? I did. This is probably a sod angle if we end up doing a full clear. Why is he not hostile? Turn hostile so I can kill you, sir.
Eh? What do you want?
Now, not.
Do you mind? Thank you.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Singer, give me power.
See, like, look how much damage he's putting out. Now imagine we were level 2 coming down here. Grey Wolf would just wipe the floor with our whole fucking party. You know what I mean? Like, if we were level 2 right here, Grey Wolf would just fucking sweep us down. Grey Wolf is already very strong, yeah.
My work will be done. Surface dwellers can be so...
What level is Grey Wolf? I think he's level 6. I'm not sure. Get the dex lows already? I will. Soon,
That's someone
my
else,
friend.
you filthy swine.
Soon. Not too early. Not too late. I should probably go do Kagan's quest, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Before he starts bitching. Do my quest, Madge. Most effective party to deal with SOD? Unfortunately, the best way to do SOD is after having a thief or a defensive fighter main character. Because that's what you're really lacking in the game. Safana is hot garbage, and Glint isn't good either. So, I mean, they're fine for thieving, but they contribute absolutely fuck all to combat. Because of Glint's multi-class and Safana being a pure thief. Kagan, boss champ?
Sure.
Yeah. Play the way I want to, Madge. But typically when I play Sod, I look at it as Bay and Corrin, I think, are the two that are almost 100% core. Not taking an archer and not taking a sorcerer, I think, is a mistake. For the most part. Not always, but generally speaking. Because Bay just has so many spell slots, and an archer that hits level 9 gets true Grand Mastery. Like, you're going to be able to pump out good fucking damage. After that, you need a thief, and you really want a cleric if you're playing with SCS. So you take Glint to satisfy that. So that's 3 slots already. Then your character. You need a tank now, because you don't have one, unless you fucking make him a tank. So you have Voglin and you have Jaheira, and both of them are pretty decent if you gear them up right appropriately. And now you have 1 slot left, and you're looking at this party, and depending on what your main character is, you're lacking damage. Because either you're a wizard or a fighter. And if you're a wizard, 2 wizards is fine. If you're a fighter, you're fine there, and you want a wizard. No matter what, there are too many enemies in SOD for you to get just 1 wizard. There are too many fucking enemies. You want to have more than 1 person using a wand of fireball. And because of other scenarios where enemies are magic resistant, like the tombs with the Lich, who are also super physical resistant, you need a lot of fucking fighters too. And then you have the life drain spamming stupid... The more I think about SOD, the more I don't want to play it. It's just... The combat is just not bug at all, in any way, shape, or form. It's what it is, I guess. But yeah, it's tough. Typically, what I do is Voglin or Jaheira, Bay, Corrin, and Glint. And then that last slot just depends on whether I'm a fighter or a wizard or a thief or whatever. You know what I mean? Don't you enjoy massive, massive hordes of undead all giving shit XP, but somehow being tedious and dangerous at the same time? Yeah. Love it. You're just very limited in Siege, unfortunately. No, that is exactly what it is. They tried to do a mix of SOD and Baldur's Gate, but they took the worst of both worlds and smushed them together. So the game, it just feels like a slog most of the time. Unfortunately. The game just feels like a slog most of the time, sadly. Sounds like Icewind Dale, but that's what it is, right? They basically give you Icewind Dale encounters without Icewind Dale spells.
You must be loving
So it's like,
this.
just awful, to be honest.
For sure!
It's just kind of awful, to be honest. That's just embarrassing, chat. How'd you let me do that to you?
Never had rats. No sorry.
In spiders, all the spooters, dude. The dragon breath. The fucking acid breath from the other dragon. Ugh. The other issue is that you are greatly penalized for trying to rush through SOD, but at the same time, you don't want to play it, so you always rush through it, so it's tough. It's tough. It is tough indeed. Pretty maps in winter climate, that's what I'm saying, dude. But you also have access to different spells, yeah? There's other spells you get in Icewind Dale that are more suited to dealing with mass clumps of enemies and trolls and shit. Yes, so far, every character we've done SOD with, so far, every character we've ascended with has done SOD. Every character we've ascended with has done Siege of Dragonspear. Which is unfortunate, because it makes us think that we have to do Siege.
Again, you disturb me.
Not having a weapon? Oh, you can absolutely soft lock yourself by not having a weapon. If you don't have a +3, you can't kill Belafin, period. You cannot kill him with magic. He's got too much MR. Even if you had 6 wizards, all leading with a lower resist, I don't know if it's doable. Because he's got so much resistance to begin with for,
I am starving, brother. As am I, brother.
No, I didn't say Icewind Dale isn't fun. I just feel like Baldur's Gate's just a better game. Oh no, yeah, it's totally worth it for the XP. Yeah, I'm with you 100% there. It is unironically worth it for the XP. It's very good. Shit, I feel like I forgot to loot the Ogrillion letter, which means we're going to be down a ring of protection. That's so sad.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Chat business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all. Feel like it adds an extra challenge. In certain ways, it is challenging, right? Making do with subpar companions and having enormous battles. In certain ways, you could look at SOD as a fun experience. The problem is it quickly turns from fun to tedious, which makes you want to rush through the game as quickly as possible, and the game is designed to punish you immensely for attempting to do that. So, it's like, if you really take your time with SOD, it's not as bad. But you don't want to take your time with SOD because you want to get the fuck out and get to Baldur's Gate 2, you know what I mean? So it's tough. It's tough in that regard for sure.
Hey,
How does the design of SOD punish rushing? You cannot backtrack whatsoever in SOD, Kessia. The map is literally locked out. So if you pass a vendor or an item or a quest because you're trying to rush through the game, like say, for example, if you want to get Jaheira or Khalid in your party ASAP, you have to do everything in the first 4 maps because you cannot go back to them ever. Additionally, because of the way the enemies spawn, and because they're so massive of groups, if you're trying to get to a boss, you are going to have to rest. And if you get bad RNG, overwhelmed with enemies, and you have to leave and come back, now you have to fight your way out of those monsters that you skipped on the way because you're trying to rush through.
As directed.
We had that happen in our last run. We tried to rush to the eyes, for the archer eyes, for our archer run, and we almost wiped. There is only me and one other person alive when we did the Illithid because of the acid breath that the dragon did, and we basically skipped so much enemies that it almost turned into a fucking wipe. Well, on Baldur's Gate, you don't really have anything like that. What's up, Zuru? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Perfect example of railroading being bad. I really dislike the idea of not being able to backtrack. And I'm assuming they did that because they're like, oh, this would be so fun and quirky because you're traveling with the Flaming Fist caravan, right? And this will encourage replayability because, you know, people want to go back and be like, oh, no, I think I missed something there. I'm going to make another character and
What
do
do
that
you
again.
want?
When in actuality, like I said, it just results in tedium in my eyes.
Your worthless lives end here.
Better not miss anything because you can't go back. It's not my idea of fun.
Cringe.
Did you kill Vader? I did not kill Vader.
Ooh,
Vader
I'm
killed
gonna work
himself,
out some
alright?
anger on you.
You give too much credit to Beamdog? Well, they did it on purpose for a reason. Right? It's not like they accidentally coded it to where you can't go backwards. They must have had a reason for doing so. Whether they thought it was a good reason or not is irrelevant. Whether we agree with it for being a good reason or not is irrelevant. At the end of the day, ye have done what ye have done, for good or ill, as the stinky Elminster would say. As the Elminstussy would say. How have you still not gotten your spell slots back? Have we actually failed to rest 5 times in a row? That's insane to me.
Cringe.
As directed.
All right.
It's a damn good fireball, or a damn good color spray.
Can you disturb if I must?
Ow.
I gotta be careful, no elites can one-shot me with a crit. I agree, I think BG1 is overall the best design. The whole world is a truly large world for adventuring. If you want a D&D experience, I think BG1 delivers it the best by far.
Nanatha.
The only thing BG1 is really lacking is dialogue. Oh, Dispel Arrow. Oh my. Dialogue and conversations with your companions. That is the only thing you're really lacking with BG1. Wonder if we're bugged. Learned so much from you. Thank you for that, and thank you for being here, buddy. Sad it becomes useless. Well, then you can replace it with Prismatic Spray, which kind of looks similar. Classic. Keep in mind, by the way, I have still yet to sleep. I have still yet to successfully sleep. We have been interrupted every single fucking time so far. Actually, kind of insane.
Out some anger on you.
Oh shit, Uwu's coming in for a backstab, boys. Here it comes. I'm telling everyone to stop so she gets it off. Big 18 damage. Let's go. It is so sad. Okay, we finally got a nap. Holy shit.
Cringe.
Agreed, Uwu. That is very cringe.
Ow.
Me now. Me hungry.
Lives end here.
Stop. You go nowhere. It's our bridge. You pay to walk it.
You paid to walk it. Big upgrade for this idiot. Right in the newt. That's what I'm saying, dude. Chilling below Baldur's Gate where there's no snow. I mean, polar bears in this game are apparently like fucking yetis, right? Let's be real. You're done before to keep your tobacco? Nah, not worth
Lives
it.
end here.
If Edwin dies, I'm not replacing him with Dinah Hair. If Edwin dies, I'm getting a Corin or another Archer or something like that. Or I'll get Zan. Zan's fun too. Might be a Xanathan angle. Is the climate change in the Forgotten Realms? Yeah, I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine, buddy. Your guess is as good as mine. Acted strange. Strange indeed. I think this is another run where he flubbed the protection from petrification, which sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. BG2 Zan Mod, any good? I don't know. I never played it.
As directed for now.
Never tried it. Never tried it. Could be amazing. No Larlac will pop out any minute now. 'Tis only a matter of time.
Cringe.
As directed for now. If I must.
Completely inferior, never to sleep? Yeah, feels bad, man. But at least it looks pretty. And that's really all that matters, right? At the end of the day. All that matters is that the spell is pretty and fun to use. In BG2, he's a fighter mage. So that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Incorrect. It is superior in visual effects. True. True. Man, I am sleeping today. I did not get enough sleep last night, man. I was up gooning for hours, bro. I gotta tell you.
If I must.
I was up for hours just gooning my fucking brains out, man. It was rough.
My actions are yours.
It was rough, dude. I was up all night gooning to the Fox from Liar's Bar. If you know what I'm talking about. Yeah! Who goes about stats when you look cute, people cute? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Session confirmed. I still don't think that's actually real, by the way. I don't think there's anybody in the world who just can fucking stay up and just jack off for hours and hours and hours. Dude, you gotta be chafing so fucking bad. I don't care how much lotion you use. That just does not sound possible. I don't believe it.
What is if I must?
I'm just wondering if there's like a fucking Guinness World Record for gooning. Jacob Smith of Dayton, Ohio, confirmed the Guinness record holder for a gooning session of 26 hours, 42 minutes, and 17 seconds. If there isn't, it's time to make one. Good luck getting on the records, buddy. Let me know if you make it. The Goon Olympics. I've got to get some practice in.
Your worthless lives end here.
I must train harder. It's gonna be like a beer fest thing. If you can drink ram piss, you can drink anything. If you can goon to this, you can goon to anything. That's big brain right there. This is so sad.
I'll do your toils.
Yeah, with my usual panache.
Okay, we're fine. Gooning 1v1s. Well, I feel like synchronized gooning.
Your worthless lives end here.
What about synchronized gooning, chat? Oh, they're off to a good start. Oh, darn. False start on number 3 for the American team. He has already came. That is unlucky. It's going to take a lot for him to come back into this competition and continue gooning. Can he do it? I sure hope so. The American team is counting on him. I came. We know the European team has really struggled with gooning to furry porn this year. Holy fuck. Because you gotta have a commentator, right? You have to have someone commentating the whole time. I'm talking about that. Post interviews. Post gooning interview sessions. How have you practiced and prepared for the competition? Well, Mark, I gotta say that I downloaded some really quality gooning material. I practiced day and night. We're up 12 hours gooning all day, every day. And I gotta say, we really came together in more ways than one, if you know what I mean. I think we've been training really hard. We've been working hard. We were able to perform today to the best of our ability. And obviously, you know, there's still some mistakes we make along the way, but I think as long as we work on them, You know, I want to thank my coach for helping me goon this hard. I want to thank God, my family. I wouldn't be here without them, you know.
What needs me?
That'd be so great.
Taskmaster.
I'd watch the Goon Olympics, dude.
Your worthless lives end here. With my usual command.
I'd watch the Goon Olympics, chat, would you?
Oh, cringe.
Oh, that's so bad for us. I gotta just bail. That's just embarrassing. How'd you let me do that to you, chat? Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna work out some
Too busy gooning to watch the Goon Olympics? Exactly, dude. No, that's a real gamer right there. Foul. I wasn't born in the Goon, but I became part of me as I grew up. Exactly.
If I must.
Born to Goon. Forced to edge. Gooning's in my blood, Dave. You gotta say, I come from a long line of gooners.
You must be loving
As
this.
directed. For now.
You almost hit nothing? I mean, there should be a bajillion fucking gnolls here, but I guess we killed them already from when they
Your
attacked us
worthless
earlier.
lives end here.
Boop, boop, boop. I love how they come downstairs one at a time to make this as obnoxious as possible.
Their decency is refreshing. So many needs are lacking.
Dinah Hussey. All too easy.
All right.
Okay. You merely adopted the Goon. I was born in it. Molded by it. Excuse me. Now you can't have minks? No, you still can. My father was a Riz Lord and my mother was a Gat.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger.
It is my destiny.
All right, but not because you told me.
But no, you can still get minks.
End here.
In fact, you can even get minks in the party with Edwin. He'll still join. Did you not watch the cinematic, Brandor? The cinematic shows you that there's a bunch of corpses and shit down there. How? Just go talk to him. If you have high charisma, he'll join your party. Still. He'll be like crying and be like, "Boop, boop, 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 Dinah Hair's dead, Sag."
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Yet another polar bear.
Your worthless lives end here.
Yes. I don't know why I'm walking up like that. Dinah Hair is such a key character in BG2. Yeah, she totally is. But yeah, as long as you don't talk to Minsk first, Kessia, you're fine. If you talk to him first, then you'll have issues. Son of a bitch, man. Just let me go to
I'm
bed.
gonna work out some anger on you.
Chat, I just want to snooze.
All right.
Oh shit, I can't sleep.
Sure.
I should hit most of them.
Olza?
Cringe.
That's all right, but not because you
Good, here comes Ingot. Okay. We gotta be super careful because a true crit from any of these halberdiers will one-shot me. Which is super fun and interesting. Especially the Ingussi. Okay, I think we're fine. Would the Goon Olympics be sponsored by Gatorade? I feel like there should be Gatorade, dude. Just a giant ass on it. That'd be great. Would you drink Gatorade, chat? I know I would. I couldn't wait to put my lips on that. Yeah. Finally. And now we're gaming. Rip 7. Just don't get hit. It's easy. Exactly, man. How hard is this? What's my charisma? 20. Perfect. Wait, how do we have 20? Wait, did I always have 18 charisma? Oh, I must have started with 17. Because we had higher stats than I thought I did. Well, that's super pog. What did I drop? Con. Sorry. Boom. Okay. Yep. We do have max HP. Max HP for not only our party, but enemies too. Enemies will also have all hit dice maxed.
My actions are yours.
Enemies will all have max hit dice.
Suck your blade. As directed. For now, your worthless lives end here.
Get the grimace shake. That's what I'm saying, dude. What about the Harlem shake, chat? Why no katana? There are no good katanas in BG1. And I was thinking about using the Dagger of Venom. Go for con book? What do you mean con book? Solo sanctuaries, what are you talking about? Boop. Gourmet. Calorie. Oh, dude, the amount of calories that go into like coffees and shakes from so many places is actually insane. It's like, how do you get that many calories just from sugar? You have to be like adding a stick of butter or something to this.
I want my mommy.
Like, there ain't no way that you managed to fit 2,000 calories in one shake, dude.
Surface dwellers.
Go to a sanctuaries? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. That was so dangerous. Oh, my God. He's gonna die. Nope. Wow, we lucked out so big there from the speed factor outwards. Being so dog shit. That could have been so dangerous. Okay. We'll get the con book, but we don't need it right now. And in fact, the con book does nothing for us because we already have 16 con. So actually, that way you don't get anything. Yeah, I don't actually even like Starbucks coffee. I think Dunkin' Donuts makes better coffee than Starbucks. And I'm not a huge fan of that either. I'm making my own coffee at home now. What's the actual best backstabbing weapon other than Staff the Ram? Staff the Ram's overrated. People love it. It's not the best. Short sword of backstabbing or Vendurus is what I use. Because what you want to do with backstabbing is you want to mislead, and you want to imp haste, and you want to just churn out backstab, 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 backstab. And using a two-hander weapon just does not work for that. Give it to Kagan? No, thank you. Tell him Gracie pause. Mods. 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 Hold on a second.
Your worthless lives end here.
What do
Interesting.
you want?
That's about it. What about base game? Probably Celestial Fury. Celestial Fury, and then yeah, Belmer Kundane in the offhand if you want to maximize your damage. Take him to the stockades. Take him to the bathroom and force him to
Please,
bathe.
kind spirits. A wondrous ancient oak is in peril.
That's how you really punish Redditors.
Hey there. I'm called
You force them to take a shower, Chad. against their will.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Your worthless
But
lives
no,
The Redditor fears the showers.
with my usual panache, I
My
see.
actions are yours.
I'm sure glad my whole person went off. That's so pog.
May darkness prevail.
Cringe.
Go suck your blade. Go suck. And the rivers run red.
You're a monster. I am. Aren't showers just a conspiracy by Big Water? They are, but how do you know I'm not complicit? How do you know Big Water isn't slipping me used greenbacks, chat, on Twitch TV? I love taking showers, chat. I think it feels great. And you smell great after you're done taking a shower, chat. In fact, I can't say enough good things about it. Selling out for Big Water Dev, you changed. I know. You changed.
Make me sick.
Yeah, you can backstab using anything a thief can use. So that does include Staff of the Magi and stuff. Those do not work, even though they're technically stabs. Who's not here? Oh, is she chanted, so she's slow as hell. Real gamers don't shower. Ask Asmongold. Is Asmongold a real gamer, though? Be honest. Is Asmongold, can he even call himself a gamer? Because we all know that Asmongold goes to TwitchCon, and real gamers don't leave their house. That's how you know Asmongold's fake as fuck, chat. Don't believe his lies. All this shit's pre-recorded cringe that he reacts to because he's not a gamer. He's not a gooner like me. He does not know the power of gooning and the power of gaming, my dude. I gotta stretch. If anyone's a gamer, it's Asmongold. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you go outside, you are not a real gamer, chat. It's just the truth. If you have left your house to socialize, you are not a gamer. No true Scotsman. Yes, Asmongold is a reactor, dude. He's not a gamer. I heard he showers sometimes. That's cringe, dude. A real gamer does not shower. A real gamer doesn't shower for weeks at a time and then goes to the gym and offers to spot people bench pressing. And then the gamer dangles their sack over their face while they're benching to assert dominance. And after they throw up and drop the barbell and severely injure themselves and you get kicked out of the gym for the 4th time, that's how you know you're a real gamer, chat, like myself. A real gamer never leaves his goon cave? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Alright, I think I can finally buy my fucking hat. Oh, that's right, I'm fucking uwu, so I want to go and get the other good hat. That's so dangerous. Fuck. We could technically do it, though. But we gotta be cautious. We gotta be careful, chat. Because there are some wily gamers out there. I need more money. If you die benching, a good friend will put extra plates on there to make it seem like you were lifting more. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what a real friend would do. I think we go to Basilius. That's the play. If a real friend who walks in and sees you hurt yourself with one plate would add extra plates to the barbell.
I must rest.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Respect. Gamer derogatory. I forgot the parenthesis derogatory meme. That's a classic.
Speak up.
The parenthesis derogatory meme is an absolute classic.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Dude, I said to myself, watch him immediately get hit by this, by the way. And lo and behold, Jed. I think he just dies. Gas just attacked way too quick. Maybe? Okay, we saved him last second. That was insane. Because we killed one. I was so lucky.
You must be loving this.
Go. All right. Why me?
All right, but not because you told
I
me.
need an app. All right. Why me?
Sleep
All right.
Somehow we aggroed some
You must be
bandits.
loving this.
As to how, I cannot say. Okay, shot at Monty. Dude, seriously? How many of these guys are here, and why are they here, actually? There shouldn't be this many banditos here.
Cringe.
Classic.
Well, all
Get
right,
shot once.
but not because you
Interrupted.
told me.
I don't understand why there's so many banditos here. This is so weird.
Is there really no one else you can?
Dude, there's no way, man. Come on, bro. These fucking bandits shouldn't even been here, dude. Legitimately upset.
All right, but not because.
That's just embarrassing. How'd you let me do that to you, chat? Ooh, always survives. I mean, like, all we had to do was not die to these bandits, and we would have been fine. And what happens? We died. Lol. I would not call that lucky. Oh, excellent. Did I just get crit? Oh, I was kidding. I got crit. Okay.
Cringe.
And the rivers run red!
All right, but not because you told me to.
Arigato.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Why is Zargle so tanky?
Ganbare, ganbare, senpai.
Gunberry senpai. Am I right, guys in the chat?
That's someone else, you think.
Am I right, fellow weebs?
What do you want?
Yeah, 3 days ago, Uwu died to a lightning bolt in Candlekeep. We didn't even make it out. Fucking finally. Tankiest hobgoblin the world's ever seen. Ba-do-do-do.
You funny looking.
Ba-do-do-do-do. How did that happen? We pickpocketed somebody, it failed, and then everyone in Candlekeep goes hostile with the most up-to-date version of SES, which I think is fucking stupid, by the way. But that's how SES works right now for some dumbass reason. So you can't leave Candlekeep. You are automatically going to die scriptedly when you talk to Gorion, because he's immediately hostile and just kills you, and there's nothing you can do. I mean, like, we could have brought up the console, right, and just teleported out, but, like, yeah.
Ganbare, ganbare, senpai.
With my usual panache, I assume.
All right.
Gunberry senpai. Gunberry senpai. Ooh, woo. Well, we got our fucking wizard silence, which kind of sucks. Monty's walking up. Oh, I got a backstab off there. 19 damage. That's some shit damage. Let's see if we can senpai again. Chance of us being able to senpai again is super unlikely, but it's possible. Oh, that's big. Get him. Nah. Maybe I can suck him off. And ooh, sucked him off, boys. Let's go. Cool. Devs Interweebs coming out. I actually thought about the other day, like, not the other day, but a while ago when I was really sick. I said to myself, you know what? Is it time to finally attempt to watch anime and just become a disgusting weeb? I'm already a Twitch streamer. Might as well just say fuck it and become a weeb too, but I didn't. And I probably never will, to be honest. Unless I meet a kawaii 7'2" warrior Valkyrie maiden, aka my perfect GF, who insists on me watching anime with her. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I honest to God, I don't have anything against anime. I really don't. I just never saw the appeal or draw of it, you know? Never really saw the appeal, but like that's how I feel about most shows, right? Like I've said this so many times, like most TV shows are just ass, you know? How is anime gonna be any different? How is the weebery gonna be any different? If you asked me to name a TV show after 1996 that I really enjoyed, I've got nothing. Because, like, I liked the side characters on Scrubs, but the protagonists absolutely ruined the show. And that's what most of the show is. Like, legitimately, I can't think of a TV show that I was like, man, that was a great show. Really enjoyed that. Such a shame it went off the air. That was such a fun show. I watched every episode regularly as soon as it came out, and I downloaded it and bought the DVDs because I'm a fan. You would like Cowboy Bebop? So the name alone just does not draw me in. You know what I mean? What about Arcane back chicks? I heard in Arcane, Vi and Jinx were roommates. So that does sound pretty good, not gonna lie. Do we have the roommates emote? If not, we need to fucking add it. Oh my god, we gotta go add roommates. Oh, it's not there. All we have is the DVD one of Michaela and Sable. We'll just add that. I wonder if we have the... There's gotta be a fucking... I swear we... Oh, there it is. It's just called Arcane. There it is, yeah, we found it. Oh, wait, that's Vi and Caitlyn, not Vi and Jinx. Is there a lower reason for why we don't read as one? I went to the temple to specifically res him, and I forgot. I got too excited thinking about Vi and Caitlyn kissing each other on the lips. Who watches TV anyways nowadays outside of Older Evil? I'd be like, how many times do you go online and you hear somebody talk about Game of Thrones or something, right? Is that supposed to be Vi? I think so. Yeah, no, Vi and Jinx are sisters. It's Vi and Caitlyn who are roommates. That's supposed to be Vi and Caitlyn, I'm 99% sure. But I have not seen the show, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's Vi and Caitlyn. Or maybe not, man. I don't fucking know. I like House. My brother liked House, and I watched an episode with him, and I told him that you can skip the first 50 minutes of every episode and miss absolutely nothing because he doesn't figure it out until the very end. And he's like, yeah, but you don't watch it because him figuring out shit. You watch it because of the banter between the characters. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But...
I thought I could think no less of this group, but with this behavior...
Dr. Hoos did not particularly interest me either. But, like, I didn't dislike it. I just, you know, never at any point was like, man, I'm going to watch this. If I had fuchsia hair, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Yeah, and that's how I feel too, Praetor Fallen, right? I feel that TV shows are best done in clips. Because watching the whole episode, like, 90% of it is just filler trope garbage. You know what I mean? At least that's what my experience has been, like, at least with Scrubs. And that's the only show that I really watched a lot of episodes of. Because I like the side characters so much, right? Kelso, Janitor, fucking the Todd. Like, pretty much every character that was not a main character was enjoyable. No, it's not Zoomer TikTok brain, my dude. It's disgust at fucking dumbass tropes. That's the issue. It's disgust at tropes. And it's not that I want everything condensed into short time frames because I'm lazy. It's because I will actively like a show less by watching it in its entirety because of the same stupid garbage that Hollywood loves to put in their TV shows. You know what I mean? That's the issue. Seeing fucking JD, who is the actor? Zach Braff on screen makes Scrubs worse. Period. Every time he opens his mouth and says something cringy, I just don't want to watch anymore. Period. Like, that's just the way it is. Just the way it is, man. And it's so dumb because he's actually a funny motherfucker. He's actually a really funny motherfucker, but they just made him to be the like this weird Seinfeld type character, which is just so unlikable. It's so shit. Dav Codes Twin, that's what I'm saying, dude. Coming over, life is good. Hell yeah, dude. Unironically said you would like some anime. I'm sure I would. There's a billion of them, right? That's the whole point. Is that there's anime for every fucking genre and individual. There are weebs out there just churning out all sorts of quality anime. Like the one where everyone in the world has giant booba, and there's only one man left, and it's me, and only I can save the world with my penis. It's my favorite anime. I watch that one all the time. Don't insult my boy JD. Dude, he was so cringy, man, in that show. He really was. Don't pretend like that was his whole thing. Was tripping and going, ugh! Like, dude, it's the definition of cringy pain, man. You just gotta admit it. You gotta admit it, buddy. I didn't want everything shorter. I don't dislike dialogue if it's good dialogue. And again, it is hard to write good dialogue. It just is. Hollywood sucks at this. We've known this for millennia. You know, it is what it is. Maybe weebs can do better. Who knows?
I'm gonna work out some.
That's going in the book. That's what I'm saying, dude.
You can bother.
Like dwarven themed adventure? Hell yeah. It's rough, man. Nah, that's the play, dude. The heart of the mountain.
Kalas Na.
I hope you're playing some good quality dwarf music the whole time, too.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
Heaven would speak at ye, so listen up a moment or two.
That's enough of that. Only the first part of that is good. The rest of it is so ass. This is a better dwarf song. Changed my mind.
I must rest.
Lenny Laffordongo does its own thing. The elves follow some of the beats of their own Tolkien narrated by the Hobbit and plopped in there. Yeah, I feel the same way. Sociopaths that rarely deal with real people can't write them. Somebody, I don't remember who it was that said this, but somebody said that most of the people making anime are antisocial in the first place, and that's why all the anime caters to people who are antisocial. I don't remember exactly what words they were and use, but it kind of makes sense. When you live in Hollywood and you have this bubble of stupidity of people who are constantly jacking each other off in this mental masturbation circle jerk of people being like, oh yes, you know, we're a little bit more progressive here in California. You know, I'm a little bit smarter than the rest of the country. You know, everyone in the South is an idiot. Obviously, everyone up North is an idiot in the Midwest. I'm very intelligent. I've gone to a prestigious California university. Obviously, I'm an excellent writer since I was hired for this TV show. And the people should feel blessed to be able to watch my creation on television, honestly. The fact that somebody would even dare criticize my writing is intolerable. TV's a wild industry. Yeah, I can imagine. You know what I mean? But I just, like, the people who are stuck in these bubbles are going to be regurgitating the same garbage over and over again until something big changes it, you know? Until we have a massive fucking influx of writers from somewhere. I don't know how or where, but Hollywood is going to stay the same stagnant garbage it's been putting out for the last 20 years for the next 20. I was hoping that when the current writers die off, we'd get some new writers, but They're still alive somehow. Maybe California will run out of water soon. I don't know.
You want some whiskey?
Mm-mm-mm.
A rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Cringe.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
What needs he dead?
If I must.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Call us nah.
With my usual
My
panache,
actions
I
are yours.
insist. With my usual panache.
I'll do your
insist.
toil.
I'm gonna work out some
My
anger
actions
on
are
you.
yours.
That's someone
Your
else,
worthless
you
lives
filthy
end
swine.
here.
And the rivers run red!
I must rest.
Unironically, one of the best songs on YouTube. Changed my mind, dude. Mm-mm-mm. We will never see their like again. Rest in peace, Gondolin. Gondor. Not Gondor, Gondolin. That was it. Everything is Dark Souls. My dog is like Dark Souls. What you learned about it? He's wrong on Mink's evaluation. Am I now? How dare you guy in the chat question me? Who do you think you are? I judge Minx harshly for a variety of reasons, but the thing you have to understand is that in vanilla, Ranger is the worst class in the game. Period. And it does not get better because he does not have a kit. In BG2, there is another Ranger that is better than Minsk in every way. And that is a problem. Monk didn't exist in the base game, Skylar. Monk came with Baldur's Gate 2. And on top of it, Mink's stats are not ideal in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, when I say vanilla, I mean the original BG1. No kits, no dual wield, none of that shit. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I typically say no mods when I refer to something as not being modded. But, reactions being biggest reason? Oh, no, my reason for Minx is, I've said this before and I'll say it again. If you look at the table of min-maxing, right, when it comes to tanking, Kagan comes first, then comes Khalid and Ajantis. Minsk is fourth after that. Fourth, right? When it comes to archery, you have Korin, you have Kaivan, you have, you have Shart, you have Khalid. Minsk is like fifth on that list. And those are only two things he can do, right? He can only melee, which he does have a high strength score for, but he takes tons of damage because his con and dex aren't ideal. And so where exactly does he fit on this list? Why exactly would he be good? Because he can't compete with wizards for AoE and CC. He doesn't have any thief abilities. He can't cast cleric spells. And he's not a good archer. He's okay, but he's worse than the others, right? He is just flat out worse. Once he gets the cloak, the Montolio's cloak, he turns into a monster, exactly. Also, I think his proficiencies... what does he start with in their original BG1? I don't remember. I know they were different. I feel like they were large sword, and then I think now he gets, like, maces and two-handed sword or something. Yeah, but with DPS, then just take somebody else. Legitimately, why not just take Khalid? Or why not just take fucking Kaivan or fucking what's her name? Shart. Like, you can give anybody two-handed sword, and especially in the base game when large sword covers all the swords, right? It covers longsword, bastard, and two-handed swords. Makes just can't compete, really. Having the tiny bit of extra taco and like 1 or 2 extra damage in BG1 is where it is most impactful. I am with you there. That extra taco and damage is most impactful in the original unmodded game.
All right.
But again, like, I just don't see him really fitting in. And if you are playing the original unmodded game, you're not meleeing anyway. You're fucking ranging. Because arrows in the base game are beyond broken. It is disgusting how strong they are. Acid arrows doing 2d6. Fire arrows striking is a +2. Oh my fucking lord. Absurd. And like I said, he's like 5th on the list of archers. Now, in the base game, I'm pretty sure in BG1, his racial enemy is gnolls. And that's not terrible. You'll run into a lot of gnolls. But gnolls aren't exactly hard to begin with either, right? You know what I mean? Like, you typically just sleep or color spray them anyway. But like again, when it comes to making a party, Minx just cannot compete for tanking and cannot compete for ranging. And when it comes to doing like high big damage melee hits, that just isn't as valuable in my eyes. Because typically what's going to end up happening if you are meleeing, you're supplementing with color spray or sleep, in which case you're going to hit anyways. And that extra 1 taco does nothing. Literally nothing. And the extra 1 or 2 damage is kind of irrelevant too.
Sure.
So on paper, Minx doesn't look as bad as it actually is in practice,
What do you
if that
want?
makes any sense. Oh my fucking lord. I see now, right now, those 2 hits that Kagan just took, Minx would already be dead. That would have killed Minx. He does not have more than 60 HP right now. He is dead. That's a problem. You know what I mean? That is an issue.
With my usual panache.
Why me?
Go suck your blade.
Did it actually interrupt her command? That's insane to me.
As directed, for now.
I don't know. Sure.
You spoke at
Sing
me.
hard? Nah.
Why is this one Kobold Commando running at me? He's insane. Why is he crazy? I'm gonna do this. Public credits, I hope. Is that about that mirror image that I told you to cast? Oh, here it comes. Cancelled. Excellent. Not entirely sure why it got canceled, but it most certainly did for whatever reason.
Someone else.
With my
Sure hope you don't get
usual
shot in the head and die instantly like a moron. Idiot.
panache. Is there really no one else?
Sure would love for you to cast an offensive spell on this guy right now, but I can't because you canceled your spell because of the most modern version of SCS.
Me.
Oh, whoops! So, I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
Hey, Busky Chuck, thanks so much for the sub gift, dude. Really appreciate love and support, and welcome, Ninjub. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, buddy. I hate this. I don't know what AI is causing this issue, but it drives me up the wall. Minx wouldn't have got hit. Yeah, I'm sure he wouldn't have. I hate this AI change, man. Whoever made this shit can go fuck themselves. It's so goddamn annoying. Bard is a range setup? Nah, Bards just cannot do anything with range, man. Their base Thyko is just too fucking shit. And at that point, you might as well just use them as a tank, give them a shield or something with use any item, and have them go up in front line. That's really where they shine as a mage tank. That's really how you eke out all the usefulness of a Bard is having the mage tank. And obviously, ranging and melee is just pointless. In BG1, they should absolutely be ranging. Bard should not be meleeing, right? You're just going to get crit and die. In BG1, you should 100% be ranging, but as soon as you get Stone Skin, Mirror Image, etc., and Blur, you get all the goodies in BG2. Send them into melee. 19 Strength Sling is sinking, but see, that's the thing, is it still doesn't do what I'm saying, right? You want them to mage tank. You want them to soak hits in BG2. BG1, that's fine. FF14's Bards, like the Weeb I am, based in Weeb build. I don't know anything about FF14's Bards, so... Oh, for Minsk? I mean... Sure, but like, why? Slings are 1 APR. Slings are what you use when you don't have anything better to use. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy 14 Bards use bows. But yeah, I would definitely have a Bard frontlining in BG2. Well, that's because they have an 8 haste, T1 Draven, and can use wands and scrolls. That's why. They can constantly cast their offensive haste, which is offensive spin, which is a little haste spell. So it technically makes you move faster. Yeah, slings are for clerics who literally can't use anything else, 100%. It sets your APR to 1, and that is just awful, right? You want to dual wield for sure to maximize strength. You want to dual wield. Someone was advocating for throwing daggers on Minsk and Dorn in BG1. If there was a returnable throwing dagger, that would help them out a lot. I would be with you. If you could get a returnable throwing dagger in BG1, that would make Minsk and Dorn a lot better. 100%. I am 100% in agreement with that. But the only one that I know of from a mod that doesn't do that many ridiculous changes would be the NPC project. And then you have to do, I think it's part of Kyvan's quest? Or it might be Korin's, one of the two. But that would work, indeed. Kyvan's quest, yeah. And that would be very good. 44 plus 2, not the 2d4. It's still going to give him full advantage from his strength, though. And Minx's strength is like 1897, so it's like an extra 5 damage, I think. What is 1897? I'm pretty sure 19 is 7 damage. I'm pretty sure 1800 is 6. Let me go and check. I'm pretty sure it's plus 5 at that strength level. Yeah. 2 Thaco plus 5 at 1897 strength. So, that's perfectly serviceable, right? Perfectly serviceable. Because he still gets the 2 attacks per round base, right, Praetor Fallen? And so, with him specialized, you should put him at 2 halves. Which I guess is only 3 hasted now that I think about it. I mean, but that's still not bad at all, right? It's not terrible. That would make him better, but, like, you still wouldn't really be able to compete with an archer mid to late game when you start getting good arrows. Run using Temple, Raise Dead, and that would just make the run so awful, though, Cassie. Not being able to res your companions would just make you take every fight like a massive pussy. That's like playing on Legacy of Ball difficulty. It'd just be so boring. When are you going to try Cleric Thief? I made a couple. I'm not a big fan of the kit, to be honest. I think it's too much buffing for me. And it's not even just arrow dispellings or detonation. Just acid arrow doing 1d3 acid, no save, is huge. Because it goes through stone skin, right? That alone is big. Even without detonation or dispelling. Acid arrows alone, the nerfed acid arrows alone, are just so good. And God forbid you're playing the original game. No mods. When acid arrows do 2d6 acid. Holy fuck. The original unnerved magical ammunition that exists in the original gate is absurdly powerful. Like, even with 19 strength, you cannot compete with an archer. It's ludicrous. Yeah, so tedious, man. So tedious. So fucking tedious. I should have fireballed these guys.
But not because you told me to.
What up makes returnable throwing dagger build for BG2 though? Because there are just better options, you know. Why not just use anybody else? Because in BG2, that's when you start getting those strength belts, right? And at that point, the only thing Minx has going for him is his strength. You know? That's it. Why not just use fucking Corrigan? And use throwing axes? Why not use Dorn with 19 strength and do the exact same thing? Why not use the Stalker? Who can then walk up and backstab and then walk out and start throwing daggers, you know? At that point, he is still the worst companion you can take, SU. And again, like I've said it before, Minsk in and of himself isn't bad. But when every other companion is better, Minsk is the worst companion. You see what I mean? And that's why he's so low on the list. He's not unviable, right? It's just everyone else is better. Literally. Until Rasad was added, Minsk was the worst companion in Baldur's Gate 2. Period. Bar none. Minsk was the worst companion in BG2. At no point is he not viable. But he does not have a kit. His stats are completely whatever. And then he yells. Keldorn is better? I mean, in the base game, absolutely. Some people argue Keldorn's the best companion in BG2. Because if you're playing without mods in the base game and his double Dispel and Inquisitor Dispel is just like... That trivializes almost every encounter in the game, yeah?
Writing. Oh, nothing. Drawing. Drawing conclusions.
If Minsk's Berserk worked like the Berserker class and you gave Minsk an actual kit, I would... If Minsk was a barbarian, I would take him way more, and he would be a perfectly good class, perfectly good companion. Even if you didn't change his stats. A 16 con barbarian, that kind of sucks. But you know what? Barbarian's a good class. Way better than Ranger, and I would take him on a semi-regular basis if he was. 100%.
Hello there.
If Minx was a barb, I would absolutely take him a lot more. 100%.
I'm gonna touch someone else, you filthy swine.
But like Rangers, like I've said it a million times, Rangers just suck dick, period.
Your worthless lives end here.
Mink should have been a barber berserker. I agree 100%. I don't know why they made him Ranger. I think that's what because like that's what the person who played Minsk in the tabletop setting that they based the companion on was a Ranger in tabletop, and that's why.
The light! It burns!
You need to be a Ranger for the whole blue spiel? Ah, I see. Does he goon? I don't know if Mink's goons. I don't know if Mink's goons. It's a good question, honestly. But yeah, like I said, Minx in itself isn't bad, but if everyone else is better, he is the worst, you know? But like, it's the same thing I've said before about fighter dueling to mages, right? Like, technically, a level 9 Wizard Slayer duel to mage is worse than a Kensei duel to mage, it's worse than a Berserker duel to mage, and in many ways, it's worse than an unkitted fighter duel to mage. It's the worst of the fighter duels to mage. But that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It just means it sucks in comparison to the other. It's still absurdly strong in that regard. Just mod his Berserk to be the Berserker one. That would help him out a lot, but I would still never take him. Because you already have a perfectly good Berserker in BG2, and his name is Corrigan, and Corrigan's better in every way. Shorty saves, Grand Mastery. Like, you just... Minx just cannot compete. The only way I think you could possibly make me ever take Minx over Corrigan is if you made him a Barb. The only way you would ever convince me to take Minsk over Corrigan is if you made him a Barb. And that way you'd have to kind of pick, right? If you really want that extra physical damage, Minsk as a Barb cannot compete with Corrigan. I mean, it can't as a Ranger either, right? Corrigan's the highest physical damage in the game. But if you really need a tankier frontliner, obviously Minx is going to be able to do that better with the Barbarian defenses, you know? Thief Wizard Slayer is the only way to go. I think there's nothing wrong with a pure Wizard Slayer. You end up getting a lot of MR late, and obviously there are shit that goes through it, but it's not completely useless at all. Yeah, no bugs back then? Yeah. Oh, I'm still fucking detecting traps when I shouldn't be. Uwu knows a trap when she sees a trap. Yeah, and the only HLA they get is tracking, which is like, dude, come on. Come on, bro. Kitty King, thanks so much for 7
to the hand
months.
that wields it.
Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless. Any senpais gone burying in the chat? Oh, fuck, that's annoying. Big backstab. No. What was that backstab for? Oh, I rolled a 1. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, that explains why I did 0 damage. That should have been a big backstab, but in fact it was not a big backstab, Chad. It was a sad stab.
Go suck your blade.
Eh? What do you want?
Dude. Dude, I gotta go find the Ascension clip. This is, every time I die with 4 mirror image clones on, I think of this. I'm pretty sure he says some gamer words after this. Right through the Counter-Strike. Right through the fucking mirror image, dude. God damn it, man. This is the 100th time Edwin has died with mirror image up, bro. Straight up, man. It's insane, dude.
You must be loving this.
It's so fucking dumb.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Oh my god, we whiffed again. Alright, senpai in time. There's no way Uwu whiffs again, chat. Big dick backstab, here it comes. Boom. How fucking time Uwu-Uwu'd. God, it's so nutty, dude. Absolutely fucking insane how many times we've died to this. And we need this money, too. Uwu needs so many items. So stupid, man. Are you mad, Dev? I am, Chad. I am upset right now.
Oh, cringe.
I like it here.
Edwin Kagan are not meant to be this run? Sure fucking seems, man. Why not try Stalker Cleric? That sounds even worse. Because then you're ridiculously restricted in weaponry. At least as a thief, you get to use any item. Your mains get permakill? Oh yeah, they can. Oh yeah, Derry. You can't get permad by ranged damage. Missile damage cannot perma you. Only piercing, crushing, slishing, and then the elements such as fire, acid, lightning, cold. Now, we need to play a sad song for this. No, the attack being ranged is irrelevant, because technically the crushing attacks from Illithids are a ranged attack, but they do crushing damage, right? So those can still perma you. When I say ranged, I'm referring to literally a crossbow or an arrow, right? Missile damage. Missile damage cannot perma you. Bullets the same way. Crushing, slashing, and piercing can.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If an
I think I'm gonna make a cup of coffee, Chad. Bear back. Close that and do that. Okay. Why not? Because it will make me cry, because it's so beautiful. That's why. It's too beautiful.
never had rats, no sorry.
I can't listen to it without crying, my guy. Greg is around to win. That's the real question. Yeah, where am I? Yeah, 1 second. Hello. Here I am.
What is steel compared to the hand
really
that wields it?
Appreciate love and support, dude. Much love and God bless, friend.
123.
27 months, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless. God bless. Instalock, are you talking about people insta-locking in their champs back in the days when you had to call out where you wanted to go in fucking League of Legends? Or are you talking about the The Gragas being able to, the Impregnator Gragas where you could just spam me and stun lock you forever. Or are you talking about something else?
Cringe.
No, the cover band? Never heard of it. Mid or feed. Mid or else. Big situation. The classics. Or when only the first person to load into the lobby gets to fucking ban people. That was great too. Ban this, ban that. Why'd you ban my channel? Man. Why did you take away my Sona? What big titty support am I gonna play now? Alright, Oni-chan. Where are we going now? Definitely want to get that belt. Could go off the Durlags. We're pretty close to getting level 7 here. And there is some shit we can steal at Durlag, which is some good money. Jean Voger is the best weebs in the game. That's true. She does have very good sticky weebs. And she has 16 con and slow poison too. But Edwin getting an extra spell slot is better. And both are inferior to Baloth at the end of the day. So. Copy pasting the chat to show you type something first? Dude, I remember that. Copy pasting who joined the lobby first? Oh my lord, that was great. It clearly says that I joined the lobby and typed mid before you, good sir. Yeah, it's so dumb, dude. I remember that. What's up, Biggs? Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I got underrated emotes, dude. So kawaii and ooh-wooey. Extremely useful communication tools? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Edwin's amulet can't compete with a Bay's necklace in BG1. It's only in BG2 where the Ami really comes into play and you're like, oh my god. Those games are the best slot fest. See, that was the thing that, like, there was a time when Riot Games, unironically, didn't want to create a meta. Hey, T-Ray, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hope you had a wonderful stream, man. God bless and welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well and living a dream. Much love. Get wrecked, bozo. I done got. Oh my god. It's Ogre.
Really no one else
Ogre. What's up, buddy? How's your stream? Unethical weeb stream. Peepo, leave. You love uwu. Don't pretend you don't, dude. Every day I go to sleep thinking about how kawaii uwu is. But there was a time when Riot Games actually legitimately said they didn't want to make people forced to play a meta. And then now they're like, hey, why aren't you guys playing meta? Hey, ADCs are supposed to go in the bot lane. Why are you lane swapping? Stop. No, you can't just have 2 junglers and 2 smites. Smite go burr. Stop. You can't just do that. What are you doing? No.
Why me?
Cringe.
You must be loving this.
All right.
This goes suck your
Eh? What do you want?
Hi.
Peter, stop moving so I can hit you.
If I must.
Peter.
All right.
Peter, I would appreciate it if you could stop moving. Let's see, now he's going that way. Whatever, I'm going for Baron then. I'll get the extra +4 on my big dick backstab because of the fog. Well, this is just going horrendously poorly at the moment, isn't it? Somehow we keep missing everything. How could this happen?
All right, but not because you
How
told
could you do this? Oh, did you see that uwu right there? Not even a crit, by the way. Let's see Paul Allen's backstab. Oh my god. He rolled max with a 1d10 longsword, ×5 doing almost 50 damage plus strength bonus. Oh my god. It's even including the modifier in the weapon.
What need ye dead?
No.
With my usual panache.
Dude, I think Monty has missed every arrow. I'm gonna start shooting the fucking bear instead. Maybe this will go better. focus the bussy.
But not because you told me to.
Once the bussy goes down, the bussies have a lot more attacks per round than most people, so maybe this will go better after the bussy is dead.
May darkness prevail.
All right.
Ain't no way Kagan dies here, right, chat?
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Any minute now, I'm gonna get a stealth off as well. Don't worry about it. Family friendly, it's okay. No mustache.
Don't let it go.
There we go.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Family friendly, no mustache. It's okay. Allow it.
Call us not.
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
May darkness prevail.
Boom, bam, bop. Ooh, wooed into oblivion. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think Monty missed every single shot there. Legitimately every single fucking shot. I don't think he landed a single fucking one.
That's with my
Very impressive.
panache, I assume.
So proud of you, Monty. He's got a huge bonus too. Oh, there's one.
Go suck your blade.
Monty successfully landed one attack. If Monty was slinging, it'd be better. No, it actually wouldn't. Well, specialization is pretty good, but he wouldn't be as kawaii. Boo. Why do you play Assassin so much? We're not just playing an Assassin, we're playing an Assassin Duel to Mage. It's very different. We're playing an Assassin Duel to Mage. A very different, my guy. Not at all the same thing, okay? But I just love sneaking up behind men and taking my big two-handed weapon and shoving it right up their ass. What's wrong with that? Are you really going to tell me with a straight face that you don't dream of doing the same thing? Like, come on now. You know damn well you do. I almost love it as much as going to the hardware store. It's a bit too loud. There we go.
I am starving, brother. As am I, brother.
Cringe.
All right, Lori Bray, have a great day, Shadow Horse. God bless, buddy.
My
You must be loving.
Oh my god, I can't believe that happened, bro.
With my
Failed to
usual
learn
panache,
3
I
spells in a row. Would you look at all that stuff, Chad?
Again, if I
assume.
must.
What do you want? All right, but not because you told me to.
You are so irritating.
Is there really no one else you can bother? You must be loving this.
As directed, for now.
You must be loving this.
What? My actions are yours.
With my usual panache, I assume.
My actions are yours.
All right, but not because you told... That's someone else, you filthy swine. All right, but not because you told... You must be loving this.
Boom, boom, boom. The song is called Hardware Store by Weird Al Yankovic, my guy. If you die in Candlekeep, it technically counts, but very often I will just re-roll the character anyways as a salty runback. Bro, come on. No, I did not cancel that too early. If Trevor Phillips was in Baldur's Gate, what class would he be? I don't know.
In miracles.
I do, chat. Do you believe in love after love? Boom, boom, boom.
With my usual panache.
Oh no, we've lost more than one monk in Candlekeep by insisting on fighting Carbos and Shank. Apollo is definitely the most famous of deaths and most embarrassing, but he is not alone. Pretty sure we also for a while had a lot of petrifications in Cloakwood. I know we lost Jackie Chan. I think we lost the original Macho Man before we had a soundboard or portrait for him. I mean, Bama's been playing like shit. Who did they lose to? Was it was it Vanderbilt? Who was it they lost to that was literally unranked? They just got their asses pounded. The Tide has not been rolling lately, man. Auburn hasn't been doing well either. Not that I know or care. I just read it online and I like laughing about it. When I was in Alabama, I always had to pretend that I cared, by the way. When I was a server, I always pretended, right? Someone would come up and yell, War Eagles, like, yeah, let's go Auburn. Somebody's like, Roll Tide, woo, Bama's got it this year. And I never had anything interesting to say because I didn't know anything about any of the teams, any of the players or anything. I just knew that, you know, people cared about it and I just had to pretend, you know, because that was my job as a server. Even if you hear the same joke 500 times, you gotta laugh and pretend like you never heard it before. Oh my god, that was hilarious, dude. It was great. Loved it. That was Vanderbilt? That's what I thought. I almost said Vancouver. I knew it was a van start. But the Tide, great video. That's what I'm saying, brother. Hell yeah. Keep up the illusion, don't die inside. I don't know, man. I feel bad lying to people in that regard. But my tips depended on it. That's why I decided when I became a streamer, I wouldn't lie to chat at all. You know what I mean? When you ask me questions, chat, I tell the truth. Or I don't answer it. That's what I'm all about. Believe it or not. I know chat is very sus of that. What's the worst duel class you can think of? Probably something dueling stupidly early, right? Like a level 2 cleric to level to fighter. Like, it's the only thing I could think of that would just be completely worthless, right? Like, unironically worse than just being a regular fighter and having a kit. My takes are completely sincere. Absolutely. No, because Mage to Fighter lets you read scrolls. That's actually kind of useful, Dark Archangel, believe it or not. And the same thing goes for Thief, because that means you can use scrolls all the way up to you can use any item. Again, that is not bad at all. Keep in mind, again, a level 1 Cleric to Fighter gives you a couple level 1 spell slots, and that's it, and none of them are going to be really good or useful, in addition to you actually losing HP. And restricting your weaponry. I feel like it's got to be a Cleric to a Fighter, straight up. Cleric to Thief would also be pretty bad. Cleric to... No, Sank doesn't work with backstab. Sank's not a true invis like that. I think it's Cleric to Fighter, because that greatly restricts your weaponry. Way more than Thief does. And Thief gets used any item too, Skylayer, right? So I think Cleric to Fighter is actually the worst duel in the game. Without a doubt. Level 2 Cleric to Fighter has got to be the worst duel in the game. Because you lose axes, you lose swords, you lose bows, you lose fucking everything. Right? Yeah, I think the more I think about it, I think cleric to fighter has got to be the worst duel in the game. Mage fighter is also a fighter that can use scrolls too, right? Being a level 1 mage gives you scrolls and wands, assuming you're not too stupid, but obviously you won't be if you started as a mage. Wand of the Heavens, it's not good. Losing all those weapons is not the play. Oh, fighter to everything is great. Fighter to everything is a massive improvement on the class. 100%. Yeah, losing Belman Kundane for Thief sucks a lot, but at the same time, it's not as bad as you think because they get used in the item, right? So eventually you can undo the damage you did to yourself in that regard. Surely our good friend Corrigan doesn't instantly get hit and paralyzed this time, right, guys in the chat? Ain't no way he gets hit instantly, right, chat? Oh my god, he didn't. I'm so proud of the Corgusy.
No, this dwarf's not feeling too good.
Back status is currently checked off by stabbed. Got him. Corrigan, Kagan, same thing. It's a dwarf, beard, uses an axe, angry. Like, how are Corrigan and Kagan different? They're the same. They're literally the same picture.
I need an ale.
Dude, there's no fucking... Right through the counter-strike.
Go suck your blade.
Right through the mirror image. Oh, I fucking love it. So dumb, man.
Embarrassing. How'd you let me do that to you?
That's just embarrassing, chat. How'd you let me do that to you? So dumb, man. It's cringe. Temple OS is my favorite PC system. Fucking temples, man. Grandmastery on multi-classes is a mod, yeah. You can only get specialized normally. Kagan needs the Corrigan needs a plus 3 large shield. I mean, everybody needs more AC, right? What's better, Blade or Mage Thief multi? Mage Thief. As being able to use Mislead is massive, but Blade is also way better for 90% of the game, right? Because of the way their scaling of spells works. But once you get Mislead, a Mage Thief is gonna pop off. Boo-doo-boo. What was I about to play? I was gonna play something. I was like, oh, that's a song that we haven't played in a minute. I should play and listen to that. And I forgot about it. I think it's time to get the Bear Ghost boys back together, chat. Changed my mind. We got to get the band back together at some point, chat. Next run's got to be our Bard run.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Cringe. Cringe.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
I must rest.
Oh. Arigato.
Is this the Beatles? It is. It's better than the Beatles. It's the Backstreet Boys. Actually a good boy band. Unlike some who I could name that starts with the B. That ends in... Backstreet Boys? Was a classic. 10 times. Dude, unironically. Like, people keep thinking I'm memeing. I played... again, I looked this up yesterday, right? I'm on YouTube, right? Best Beatles song. What pops up first? Hey Jude. This is the only thing that pops up that's not a playlist. The first song is Hey fucking Jude, chat. Okay? And then Imagine, which isn't even the Beatles, it's just fucking John Lennon. Like, that's what I played. And, God, it was terrible. Oh, fuck. No, we're fine. We're on the balcony. I thought we were being attacked. But, like, it's just, it's not good music. It's not. It's terrible. It's whiny, it's slow, the instrumental sucks. Everything about it sucks. You got 4 unwashed, smelly hippies just fucking waving their heads around. Everyone in the audience is pretending to like it because they've been brainwashed by the CIA. It's an experiment. It's a conspiracy. There's no way people actually like this. There's no way. Duel at 13? Thinking about it. We'll see, though.
Eh? What do you want? All right.
Ain't
But not because you
nothing
told
but
me
a
with my usual panache, I assume.
See, you notice how I continue to hum songs, right? Like, I'll continue to hum, ain't nothing but a boo, 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 boo. I don't do that with fucking bad music, Chad. That's why you never hear me hung, hey,
You must be
Jude,
loving this.
boo, boo, boo,
That's all right, but not because you
like,
told
bro,
me to.
comb your beard. Chat, comb your beard. I don't want to hear that shit. Mustard, motherfucker. I'm ketchup, bro. Okay? I'll beat you with your own pimp,
You
Chad.
must be
You hear me?
loving this.
I will literally beat you with your own fucking pimp. Right through the mirror image.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Why is Backstreet Boys so good and NSYNC such garbage? I don't think NSYNC was terrible. Isn't that how Justin Timberlake got started, or he was in somebody else's band? I don't remember. There was one good NSYNC song. What was it? NSYNC. Bye, 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 wasn't it? I want you back. I don't recognize any of these, actually, besides Bye, bye, bye. Maybe they didn't have a good song. You might be right. Maybe they didn't have a good song. New Kids on the Block. Oh, Britney Spears. God almighty. I wonder what happened to her. What happened to Britney Spears to make her do that fucking shit? Bye is trash. Yeah, I feel the same way.
All right.
I concur, good sir. FBI trying to improve foreign relations. Unironically, the CIA admitted to propping up a variety of artists in the United States to make us seem superior to the Soviets. That was unironically their own words. Like, that was the reason Jackson Pollock became popular, and so much Nouveau modern art is such dog shit. Because our own government put money into it in order to make it seem like we were superior to the Soviets. And rich people obviously have no talent or taste or interest in anything other than status, so they're just like, oh my god, it's a masterpiece. I could stare at it for hours. It speaks to me. Oh, the emotional. I feel the power in his strokes on the canvas. Each one is full of rage and misery and passion. I can feel each and every one. Oh, it's an amazing painting. I'd pay $10 million for it. Oh. You know what I mean? And not all rich people are like that, but there are many who just wouldn't know quality shit if it fucking pulled out its cock and fucking skull fuck. Okay, never mind. If it pulled out a 100. Mods, delete the clip. Mods, delete the clip. Mods, delete the clip.
Effective. I may not kill you after all.
Mods,
All right,
delete that.
but not because you told me to.
Art is just money laundering? For the most part, yes. I wouldn't even say it's money laundering. It's more like tax evasion than money laundering, to be honest. It's more tax evasion than money laundering. There's a reason the Mafia doesn't go around collecting fucking works of art. I mean, the whole term money laundering technically started from laundromats, to my knowledge. I might be wrong about that. Any mafiosos in the chat? Anyone knowledgeable on the history of money laundering in the Mafia? I'm pretty sure it started literally with those coin-operated fucking laundromats, right? Like, that's where the term originates from money laundering.
Again, if I must.
It's basically a business that does nothing but 100% cash-only transactions that you can just shove extra money into. And like, yeah, you know, somehow we did 10,000 fucking people came in here and washed their shirt the other day. It was crazy. You know? We're a very profitable business. You know what I'm talking about over here?
Panache, I assume.
This one guy came in and washed his shirt like 6. I don't know what accent I'm doing, by the way. Sounds terrible. I apologize. I'm insulting all of Italy and Jersey at the same time. I money laundry for the Yakuza. It's funny because I actually do laundry for the Yakuza. I don't money laundry. I just do it right. Like, I go and take it to the laundry room and wash it by hands because they like to have their shirts pressed. You know? Crypto is easier. Maybe. But it's not like fucking money laundering was stupidly hard to begin with, as long as you don't do something insane, like I just said, right? Most servers I know fucking never put in the amount of money they actually earn from tips, and the other half are selling drugs on the side and putting in extra. So, it's a crazy world we live in, chat. Not that I'd condone any of these actions; those are wrong, chat. I'm part of the Yakuza, but I'm a receptionist. You know, I just work in the front office, manage their emails, meetings, stuff like that. You know, I'm not actually a bad person. I've never done anything evil. I just make sure they go to their meetings on time and stuff like that. I think that was a Bill Bailey joke, right? It was like, can you be a part of the axis of evil, but completely innocent?
You must be loving this. All right,
that's great.
But not because you told me to.
I don't know if these gas actually come upstairs. Stop gatekeeping? How am I gatekeeping, bro? Explain to me right now. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. The things everyone must engage in. The Valdian in my name is much to muse, indeed. Did you attempt? There's one thing I've always wanted to do that I was never good at, and that was a Jersey accent, man. I can't do it. It just sounds terrible. I can't do I'm walking here. It just doesn't come out right, man. It's weird, because I lived in New York. Not Jersey, but, you know. Yeah, I legitimately can't find an NSYNC song, but Justin Timberlake did other music that was good, right? Wasn't the I'm Bringing Sexy Back a big song? Oh, this was the other one. Do you guys remember this one? This was a big one for a minute, too.
Cringe.
I like it here.
This was a big one for a minute.
May darkness prevail.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
If I must.
Did he do Promiscuous Girl? I don't think that was him.
Your worthless lives end here.
Oh.
Ulsa.
Your worthless lives. Again. My actions are yours. My actions are yours. Yours. My actions are yours.
That's you must be loving this.
And the rivers run
My
red.
actions are yours.
Jalcales.
Go suck your blade.
I'm on point with these fucking traps today, man. Justin peaked with Janet. Was he the one who showed the Janet booba, or was that somebody else? I don't remember.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Now Natha.
Booba Gate? Dude, people made such a big deal out of that.
Do your toil.
Cringe.
Eh? What do you want? With my usual panache, I assume.
You need something, stranger?
We're doing good, buddy. Ooh is ooh-wooing. The thing that kills me about that is people got so mad about the booba, and then like 10 years later, like fucking Miley Cyrus or somebody was like running around with a giant fucking cock that they're just basically riding on stage. Not like actually fucking, but you know what I mean. Like it just, the amount of sexuality in music, like, has gotten absolutely out of fucking control.
Really, no one else.
Like absolutely insane. And like people were mad because Janet's booba got exposed. But at the same time, I think the reason people were mad isn't because the booba got exposed, but because they assumed that they did it on purpose for a publicity stunt. Maybe that's why people got so much more fucking mad.
Where the gold grows.
Because shit like that rarely happens by accident. I mean, there have been some nip slips in the WWF too. Now I think about it, that were rather famous, right? But I mean, they're at least like throwing each other around. I don't think that's gonna happen. No, it was totally a mistake. Who would do such a thing, right? Yeah, exactly. I believed him. Janet wouldn't lie. She's related to Michael,
but not
my hero.
Because you told me to.
Can't say a word, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Hold it.
Again, if I must.
Dude, what is this? This is awful. Dude, Justin, what are you doing? This is fucking terrible. Okay, thank you. Yeah, give me back the music, bro.
Your worthless lives.
Dude, you're not good enough to fucking do that shit, whatever the fuck you were trying to do.
I'll do your toil.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know why he's beatboxing. That's so weird.
Good. As directed for now.
And beatboxing halfway through him, that's so weird.
Your worthless lives end here.
Cringe.
I'll do your toil.
If Michael did that, that actually would have been interesting,
Sleep
super
lightly,
interesting. Because he's done stuff with Janet in the past. I know Janet and I know Latoya also did backup vocals in a couple of his fucking songs, believe it or not. Like, holy shit. But can you imagine Michael doing fucking Bringing Sexy back? Or fucking that shit right there? Dude, that would have actually been great. If Michael Jackson did Bringing Sexy back. Oh my god. That would be so good. I'm bringing sexy back. Shimona. Dude, I would love that. Not gonna lie. Michael Jackson should do everything, actually. Just make every song done by Michael Jackson. Wait, we got to do the South Park one real quick. One sec. Where is it?
Look at me.
Look at me. I'm a Alright, we're gonna do the other JT song and then we'll cut it out for now. Bring Michael back? We might for the All Bard run. Let's see. Gain a point, lose a point. Are we gonna use the Killer Ring? We might actually use Mercy Killer for BJ2 for a minute. I'm gonna be a wizard though. He never left his music in the first place. True!
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
God damn it, chat. But see, like, I have to agree with what that guy in the chat just said, because he's not fucking wrong. Michael never lost the stuff. Are you talking about when he was still with the Jackson 5? Or, like, when he first actually started doing solo shit? Because I'm pretty sure we've gone all the way back. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any song we've played that isn't, like, ancient outside. Like, I don't listen to the Jackson 5, to be honest, because I don't enjoy the Jackson 5's tunes nearly as much as I like Michael Jackson solo, bro. You know what I mean? But, like, what exactly are you implying? Like, I'm trying to think, what was his first big hit outside of the Jackson 5? I know Don't Stop Till You Get Enough is late 70s. When was Rock With You? I'm not sure. But, like, that is a young Michael Jackson, right? This is when he... Rock With You and Don't Stop Till You Get Enough is when he still had his first nose, you know what I mean? Beat It and Thriller? I don't like Beat It. I don't like Beat It. I've played Thriller a lot on stream. But, like, when I think of Michael Jackson's old stuff, I would look at this. Gotta be there for solo song? Ah.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale. I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Not stalling, I'm moving, man. I'm moving the whole time. Classic. Trying to think, what was another, Rock With You had to have been pretty old too, right? Rock With You is 79. Okay. What's up, Mister? Hope you're doing well.
You must be loving
Please to help
this.
me, will you? I'm alone on this desolate
Exit
dry land.
stage
Who knows what lurks in these woods?
All right.
My Talas, no.
If I must.
You must be loving this.
What be this trouble, soul? Why have you not destroyed these small pigs?
Surely we don't get a game crash here, right, chat? Oh, I think the overlay actually crashed. I wonder if that's what's causing it. Oh, now we get fucking dire wolves, chat. Ooh, getting a little more XP now. It's getting quirky.
My actions are yours.
It's getting quirky up in this bitch, chat. Was the song he wrote about his rat? I don't remember a song he wrote about a rat. Michael Jackson's chat, he really is, man. In my opinion, Michael Jackson is the greatest musical artist that ever lived. Man was making gold records when he was single-digit years old, bro. The king of pop. Straight up, dude. That's why he's the king, Chad. He's the only king that I kneel before. Elvis, I didn't fucking vote for him. Who else is a king? James Brown's the godfather. Madonna's a queen. Oh, Madonna is the queen of pop, 100%. Lady Gaga does not earn that title at all. Madonna is the queen of pop, without a doubt. 100%. MJ was the prince, Elvis was the king. What an absolute joke of a statement, bro. Michael Jackson danced, wrote, sang. He did it fucking all since he was a young lad. The only thing Elvis had going for him was, oh, that's all he had going, dude. Oh.
All right. Why me?
Oh.
Why me?
No, Elvis had a lot of his songs written for him. Fucking shit on. Oh my god. The artist formerly known as Prince was the prince? You think so?
Darkness prevail.
Maybe you're right. Bob Dylan's the jester. Oh damn, it's harsh.
Sure.
Dylan, you son of a bitch. No, man. People fucking... Oh, dude. Half of Elvis's songs were fucking covers, bro.
Sure.
How can you call him a king?
All right.
May darkness prevail.
The only thing he had going for him was, oh, ooh, baby. I'm all shook up. Oh.
Go suck your blade.
Who's better, Bob Dylan or the Beatles? Bob Dylan.
This trouble, soul. Why have you not destroyed
Again, you disturb me.
If you have no good songs, aka the Beatles, then every band is better than you.
Why me?
Ain't no way we fucking crash again. Am I right, guys, in the chat? He's badly injured. We might be able to finish him off without using command. Nah, fuck it. Don't be fucking taking risk right now. And Kagan's one hit from dead. Bob Dylan is the worst singer in history, though.
Sure.
Who would I say is the worst singer in history? Opinion of Tom Petty? I like Tom Petty. Tom Petty's got some good fucking tunes. I don't know anything about current Bob Dylan, to be honest. I don't know anything about modern Bob Dylan at all. What about Yoko Ono? Let's see if I can find a modern Bob Dylan hit here. I like how I type in Bob Dylan and the first thing that pops up, I shit you not, is Billy Joel. Piano Man. Worst singer. This guy can't sing for shit. He's not even singing. He kind of really isn't. There's like a little bit of tonality to his voice, and it's pretty bad. Pretty terrible. Oh, it's about to senpai the shit out of this bitch. Poor fucking Delilah, dude. I heard, didn't she like literally leave schools because of that guy? She like legitimately left school and like moved because she didn't want to deal with the outfall of that fucking fallout. That's the word. Fallout of that song. That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is. I heard supposedly the chick that he wrote this song for was like so embarrassed and bullied so much at school that she left school because of it. She went, they moved. And I don't know how true that is, but like, yeah, Fallout. I said Fallout. I figured out what the word was pretty quick. I was backwardsing the word. And again, that's just something I heard on the internet, right? But yeah, that is just super depressing. I would too, you know? Like, straight up. That is just oof. But I like Tom Petty. Tom Petty did a lot of good tunes I actually enjoy, to be honest. And he also voiced one of my favorite characters on King of the Hill. Oh, my fucking lord. Tom Petty was great, man. $50,000 settlement from Walmart. Yeah, slipping on the pee-pee at Costco. Was it Costco or Walmart? I don't remember now. It's one of the two. Urban Myth? It probably was. Almost assuredly was. Remember Costco? I trust you. It's been a while.
May darkness prevail.
Why me?
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
For the love of money.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Go. All right.
You must be loving this.
Sleep.
And the river.
Sleep lightly, task.
Now, Naka.
If I must.
Cat Stevens. Maybe.
Cringe.
I'd be much preferring the cover of night, or this blasted daylight.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Why me? For the love of... I like it here.
And the rivers run red!
If I must.
Eh? What do you want?
Night Singer, give me power.
Uwu only allows you to play anime clips? I don't know any anime
Really
clips.
No one else
As
you can
directed
bother?
for now.
I lie. I know one anime clip. I know one anime clip. That's the only anime clip I know. Because it was like fucking memed into oblivion. Oh, and the Nani thing. I know the Nani one too. I guess I know a handful. I guess that's two, right? Omae wa mo shinderu. They copied Smash Brothers? That's what I'm saying, dude. Have y'all seen Redline? Nope. What's a Redline? Anime stream? What do you mean, bro? Redline. The movie? The Redline movie. Oh, this is an anime movie. No, I have not seen it. A Japanese animated science fiction film. I see. I see. Redline is amazing, Dev. Pure spectacle animation. Ooh. Monogatari brother brushing his sister's teeth every night. It sounds insanely difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Brushing someone else's teeth sounds like way too much work. 7 years? It took them 7 years to make it? Holy fuck. Bankrupt the company? I can imagine 7 years of animation must have cost a fortune. Like, what? Alright, chat. We're gonna play it since it is Halloween. Mild nudity? Only mild fringe.
Ulsa?
As directed for now.
With my usual panache, I assume.
As directed for now.
All right, but not because you told me.
You are so irritating.
Me personally, Smooth Criminal
we gotta
is
watch it.
the best MJ song and dance, but I totally understand why most people disagree with me and prefer Thriller. Because Thriller is, I mean, it's Thriller, right? Like, it's literally fucking Thriller. Like, how do you argue with that? You know what I mean? And that's one of the things, like, if somebody says Michael Jackson isn't the greatest of all time, all you have to do is say Thriller, and you have basically countered any argument they put forward. But for me, like, I also grew up in the 90s, right? Like, I was born at the end of the 80s. So, Smooth Criminal was, like, you know, my introduction to Michael Jackson, basically. Because it was so big at the time, and, like I said, it's fucking amazing, right? Amazing tune. Everything about it was just fantastic. Alien Ant Farm improved upon it. I don't think they fucking did, my guy. Be ashamed.
Rest.
Boop boop. But like, isn't like Smooth Criminal like, or not Smooth Criminal, but like Thriller, like the inspiration to music videos? Like, it is considered the music video, right? Like, if you look up music video on Wikipedia, if Thriller isn't one of the first things they talk about when it comes to history, like, holy fuck, you know what I mean? It's so like quintessential. You can't have one without the other. Alien Ant Farm definitely did it better. The raw talent is still there. We're just not making use of it. I think a large problem with modern music is drugs. No meme. They're using the wrong kind of drugs. Back when people were still using coke and made comedy and music better, changed my mind. Compared to Robitussin and fucking Xanax and shit. Changed my fucking mind. The mumble music is just so ass. Did you hear about the latest Asmongold drama? Of course not. Why would I know? And I mean, no disrespect to Asmongold, but I don't care if he fucking jumped on a dildo and shoved 2 bunny ears up his ass. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean that as a disparaging remark. It's just, I don't care about streamer drama. I just never have, and I never will. I can pretend to if you want. I can absolutely pretend to. If you guys want me to pretend I give a shit about Asmongold, I will. Dude, what did he do? Asmongold's one of my favorite streamers, and he's such an iconic part of this platform. What did he say? Oh, dude, I better go and check out his Twitter right now. Latest Asmongold drama. I gotta find out about this. The first thing that pops up on YouTube is there's no drama. Okay, alright. Alleged lack of respect for artists and content creators. There should be a lack of respect for artists and content creators. Most artists are fucking terrible. And the same thing goes for content creators. If I am a content creator, I am a shitty content creator, bro. Like, what is wrong with that? He's not wrong. I am a terrible content creator. I am low effort content, bro. I've played the same game for 5 fucking years. I am still the same fat bearded idiot saying the same dumb shit.
Can I assist you?
I am definitely not a good content creator. He's not wrong. Do the soy face for the thumbnail? Dude, why does my mustache stick out so far when I do this? You see that? It looks so weird. He went on a San stream and explained his point. It's over, Chad. Somebody needs to start the video. The sad downfall of Asmongold. Once the greatest World of Warcraft streamer, and then he said XYZ and it all went south. Talked about politics? Yeah, that's a mistake. That was his first mistake. No, I don't think I'm a content creator at all. I think me being called a content creator is like... It's like calling... I'm trying to think what would be a comparison. What would be a proper comparison for calling me a content creator?
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Yeah. Calling the janitor who works at a fucking hospital a doctor, I think would be the proper thing. Like, I am on Twitch, I have made YouTube videos, and I stream. But me being a content creator when there's people doing real fucking content, like... Yeah. I'm a life coach? Yeah, that's right, I'm a philosopher. Stand-up philosopher. Who cares if Hassan gets offended? Yeah, it wasn't Hassan the one, and now I am talking about the drama I've heard of. Wasn't he the one who said, like, streaming is the hardest job in the world or something? I don't want to know the politics of any streamer. Well, now you're going to find out about it. First of all, everything after the year 1776 was a mistake. The world did not exist before America was founded, and everything that happened afterwards is irrelevant. I believe in 2 things. George General Washington and Jesus Christ, the two greatest Americans who ever lived. Everyone else is irrelevant. I have a statue of my Lord and Jesus as well, Chad, because those are the only two men that I respect on this planet. Everyone else, no offense, you're kind of just there. You know what I mean? You're kind of just there. Are you sure Jesus is American? It says so in the Bible, buddy. It says right there. Do you remember when Jesus turned the water to Mountain Dew? I'm gonna make an American Bible someday, Chad. And the Lord, good Lord said, "Let there be." Let there be Leonard Skinnerd. And lo, it was made.
As directed for now.
I am starving, brother.
Isn't that the Book of Mormon? I think that's in the Book of Mormon, but it's not like as ridiculous as I'm making it out to be. I'm being a little bit less serial by implying that, you know, Leonard Skinnerd is the greatest band that ever existed in the history of the universe. That's not wrong. Freebird is the greatest song ever made. Please get a hit, sir. Darn.
Again, you disturb me.
Chad, I ask you.
Night singer.
Name of something better than Freebird. Name something better than Freebird, Chad. I dare you to try. How is he still not dead, by the way? Thank you, Monty, you useless sack of shit. That's what I'm saying, dude. Where were you, chat, when them towers came down?
Your worthless lives end here.
Oh, thank God she didn't get another one off. All right, we should be fine. But no, like, that's the other thing, I've said it a million times. Like, just because somebody is a content creator or a streamer or an actor or a celebrity of any way, shape, and form, their opinions on politics don't matter. And chances are they shouldn't matter because they are 100% living in a bubble more than others. When you work in an office, you unironically interact with a lot of different people. But as a streamer, I know it sounds like you have a lot of interaction with chat, and you do when you're a small stream. But when you're a big stream and you can't read chat because it's moving 1,000 miles a minute, and the only people you talk to are other rich streamers, like, there ain't no way your opinion's gonna be intelligent. You know? Luckily for chat here, I have an extremely high IQ. And so obviously everything I say is correct. But, you know, it's just, it is what it is. It is what it is at the end of the day. What about China founded 5,000 to 6,000 years ago? The world is only 6,000 years old, how well? That's just Chinese propaganda. It's literally Chinese propaganda. Don't believe their lies, buddy. Do you have a philosophy degree? No, I majored in maths. Dr. Jan Itor is not a licensed medical professional? Yeah. I mean, I would ban people if they continue to talk about politics in my chat, too, you know? I've said it before, right? This is not a political stream. If you want to talk politics, go to Sonny's channel. Yeah, if you want to argue about it, take it to Whispers. Because I don't care if you want to argue about it, just don't do it in my chat, you know? Someone agree with your opinions? Oh, absolutely. That 100% happens. I am one of the few people who is able to discuss politics without getting mad, and that's why I allowed it for a very short time in my Discord. But we got rid of that pretty quick because, you know, people were clearly incapable of having the same open mind that I had. Fuck, I gotta pause. No, it's too late. Shit. I missed it. I missed it. I forgot to take off my ring. Oh, no, I did take it off. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. Everything's fine.
All right, but not because you told me.
What a lie? I have never lied before. Name one thing I've said that was a lie, chat. I'm sorry, I thought it was America. In this America chat, I thought it was America.
Ganbare, ganbare, senpai.
Ba-doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. Part about never lying? Name one thing I've said that's a lie.
Why me?
I'm literally right here. How you want to handle it, buddy? I'm right here, buddy. How you want to handle it?
Anger on you.
How you want to handle it? Ain't no way she fucking fucks up my backstab, right? Seriously? How on earth was that not a backstab, bro? Like, what? You said you love us? I actually do. I really do. I love and appreciate every single... Dude, how are you so useless? I wish you could see failed saves in this game so much, bro. I really do. I wish so much you could see failed saves in this game, man. Because I'm so legitimately curious how this useless fuck fails his shit every single goddamn time.
As directed for now.
Now I had the time of my life. I never felt this way before. This I swear, it's the truth. And I owe it all to Chat, 'cause you're so cute, Chat.
If I must.
Oh, Chat, I love you so much. You are so kawaii in my eyes. I wish I could kiss you and love you all night long. You are so beautiful and so good to me. I can't stop thinking about you.
My actions are yours.
Because I love you. Tell me, Chat, when you kiss a woman, do you look into her eyes?
Sleep lightly.
What were we talking about? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, nobody actually told me what he said. And if it's gonna get me in trouble, don't even bother repeating it. Because if he said something really stupid, I don't want to fucking hear it. I seriously doubt he's getting canceled, though. Some streamers, when they're too big, like, it just, you can't fucking cancel them, right? Like, Dr. Disrespect's gonna have an audience forever, no matter fucking what people say he did.
Again, you disturb me.
You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. Palestine stuff? Yeah, there's a reason I tell people to shut up about that. There's a reason I tell people to shut up about that. Ghost Patrick Swayze doing the pottery scene with me. God, I wish that was me. Are you behind her back? I was 100% behind her back, bro. Are you aware of the recent Pokemon leaks? What do you mean Pokemon leaks? Is there a new Pokemon game that got leaked that Game Freak is working on? Oh, is it some drama with Pal World shit? Are they copying Pal World? Because that would be fucking hilarious. That would be fucking hilarious. Nintendo's like, listen, you guys gotta stop fucking take down your servers. By the way, we'd like access to all your source code. Lol.
Go suck your blade.
Definitely do. Sweet mother of mercy. What do you mean leaks?
You must be loving this.
Are you saying like somebody wrote a cringy fucking fan fiction? How is this a leak?
Why me?
Oh wait, Game Freaks wrote this shit?
You are
Weebs.
irritating.
Weebs in the current year of our Lord and Savior. What were you talking about? Apparently Typhlosion is a nutty animal. It's not a fanfic, it's lore.
Go suck your blade.
Someone was gooning over Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny. I can't blame him, dude. Like, I wish Officer Jenny would come over to my house with the fuzzy cuffs, you know what I mean? I'd join Team Rocket just in the hopes that Officer Jenny comes over. You know what I'm talking about, chat? You picking up what I'm putting down over there?
Don't cringe.
I would love to spend more time with Officer Jenny, buddy. Team Rocket for the win, bro. Nah, it's just some weird shit, man. I don't know about that. Men having sex with Lapras as in the giant fucking...
Cringe.
God, I wish that was me.
Sure.
Wait, so did any Vaporeon stuff get linked? Because surely everyone at Game Freaks knows that of all the Pokemon, the most sexually compatible for humans is Vaporeon, right? Surely Game Freaks knows, right? Surely Game Freaks is aware, right? Isn't Lapras the giant fucking water Pokemon you surf on? What if Vaporeon got added to League of Legends? Oh my god. The Booty Warrior looking at Jenny? That's exactly what I'd be. If I was in the world of Pokemon, that's exactly what I'd be. I didn't come looking for no Pikachu. I came looking for booty. I came looking for cop's butt. A cop's butt? Excuse me? Oh, I know who you are, Officer Janet. Oh my god, that would actually be hilarious. Dude, the Booty Warrior was the funniest shit ever. The actual dude is batshit crazy. But the Booty Warrior of dude, like Boondock Season 3 was just great, right? Period. Was just straight up great, period. But yeah, that's 100% what I'd be. I came looking for booty.
Sure. I like it here.
Likely taskmaster.
All right.
Boom, boom.
頑張れ頑張れ先輩
But I apparently gotta go educate myself on all this drama. Because I have to pretend I care. You know what? I take it all back. I said this before. I need to start pretending I care about this stuff. I do. Because if I want to grow as a streamer, I need to engage with other streamers and steal or grow my brand and channel. That's what I need to do. Not stealing or acquiring or cloning or engaging in any activity that would be considered rude. The girth I must grow. The oats I must eat. It grows the brand. That's what I need to do. I need to do the one Futurama episode. Please tell me that's on YouTube. I want to see the whole thing there. Why are you doing this, Fry? I'll tell you why, Leela's. Because it grows the brand. Really, really deep V-cut top and bunny ears. You want to see my chest hair, chat? You can't because my beard's in the way. Unlucky. Get fucked. South Park did it better? What did South Park do with that shit? The only thing I can think of is the Underpants Gnomes. Which is obviously, you know, great, right? Kagan hurt again? That's fine. You just press one button, he heals to full instantly. Because he's the best tank, yes, yeah. Keep in mind, every single time you say Kagan is hurt, if anybody else was here, they would be dead. Mix would be dead. Dorn would be dead. Khalid would be limping. Both his legs are broken. Jaheira is dragging him by his arm like fucking C-3PO in the stupid sequels. Alright? But he'd still be alive, but Dorn and fucking Minx would be dead as shit with the flag of ownership sticking out of their ass. You know what I'm saying? Taloy is typing Weebery in the chat. I gotta copy-paste this. What does this mean? Is this some secret signaling to the other weebs to take over? Arise, weebs. Weebs arise. On the third day, look to the dawn. Alright, I'm Googling what this says. If this is some dangerous weebery, you're getting banned. Japanese to English. And it is... Oh, it's just... Alright, how do we type senpai? I can't. Alright, whatever. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Disgusting weebs. The weebs took over years ago. I've said this before and I'll say it again. The weebs have always taken over. We did not even notice because we were so blinded.
Rare display of intelligence.
We were so blind, Chad. And before you knew it, it was already too late. The weebery is firmly entrenched in the United States. Against the forces of weebery, there can be no victory. We must join with them, Gandalf. It would be wise, my friend. Tell me, friend. When did Saruman the White abandon reason for weebery? It's ogre. Where do we want to go now? The thoughts are dead. We got our book. I'm gonna keep playing this. Japanese dub Simpsons? No way I'm clicking that, bro. No shot. It's not happening. Keep that at your desk at all times? Sometimes it falls off, but you never know whenever I feel like being kawaii. You know what? We'll do that as a donation goal. $100 next time I get fucking a pizza. I'll go to the door wearing my fucking bunny ears and record it and put it online. No, we haven't done the roof yet. We still need more XP for Bay to get protection from petrification, unfortunately. Could go knock out this idiot. It's probably the play. Boom, boom. But this is what happens when you drop 2 nukes. Agreed. And don't you dare disrespect the Japanese culture. That's what I'm saying, bro. How dare you?
You must be loving this.
It'd be the last thing you ever do.
Sure. Sure.
For sure!
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
And the rivers run red!
Eh? What do you want?
For sure!
Ooh woo.
Go pet. Why me? Lust. Revenge.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you. Is there really no one else you can bother?
Again, you disturb me.
Why me?
British metal. Judas Priest gets a pass.
Cringe. Cringe.
That's someone else, you
Night
filthy
Singer,
swine.
give me power.
I'm gonna work out some angles.
Your worthless lives end here.
Call us now.
Go suck your
You
blade.
must be loving this.
Or may darkness prevail.
Is there? You must be loving
Better be
this.
good.
I am starving, brother.
For now.
As am I, brother.
As directed. For now. A rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
What? I'll do your
Chat,
toil.
please rescue me. Judas Priest fucks, they do indeed. But the guy in the chat is asking about Devayorn. I'd recommend backstabbing him. Who let the mage pre-buff? Yeah. Backstabbing is a great way of dealing with him. Kiting out his guards and dealing with them one at a time is probably your best bet. Aside from that, it kind of just depends on your party, right? I typically will go at him with a handful of acid arrows.
Ow. Go, I gotta confess. Ow, yes. Viconia is so sexy. I wanna become evil just to romance her blue booty. Raw Ganbear, rack-attack.
I don't even have to look. I know that was Shining Force Kurt. Thank you so much for the bit, Shining Force Kurt. God bless, buddy. That was a 100 damage backstab right there, by the way, on that jelly. One shot that bitch. I'm about to do it again. Boom, bam, bop. Jellies get away. Thank you so much for the bits. God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Just to romance her booty? That's what I'm saying, man. There's nothing wrong about that. It's not a hot take. That's not going to get you canceled.
Go suck your blade.
It's not going to get you Asmongolded, buddy. I think everyone agrees with that. I don't know why, but in BG1, jellies can be backstabbed. You can't in BG2. The mustard jelly you encounter in the sewers is immune, but in BG1, jellies have backs and they can be stabbed in them. Crazy, right? That's how it is. Don't know why, but it is. Don't know why. I think I'm going to go get lunch here soon. I only played BG2 so I could romance that booty. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Eh? What do you want?
Was the best part of Scary Movie. This is how I feel about the Bloody chat. I love that shit so much, dude. Let me explain. He pulls the hot dog back out, which is now unbroken. That's how I feel about the Bloody too, Chad. I want to squeeze in a few minutes with the bottom half, you know what I'm saying? Cringe! Oh, please, bro. If you're gonna call Scary Movie cringe, then, like, bro, you need help, alright? Scary Movie fucks, dude. The bottom half is super important. It is, bro. Like, holy fuck. One of my favorite parts. Mods? by winning. Dude, I don't know what was wrong with that guy.
All right.
I'll do your toil.
Oh, cocaine. That's what it was. Yeah. Took me a second to remember what was wrong with Charlie. And then I remembered. A lot of cocaine. Some people just can't handle the snow as well as others. Some people like Rick James can handle it. Charlie was clearly incapable. Then spend one more minute with you, oh chat. What I wouldn't do to kiss you on your lips. Okay. Got our wands now. Fucking Rick James fucks, bro. I don't know what you're on about. What's your humble opinion on the anal ballista with Full Metal Jacket? I have no idea what you're talking about. An anal ballista? I don't remember that part of Full Metal Jacket. You were talking about the movie. I definitely don't remember that part of Full Metal Jacket. And he claims he saw a scary movie? I don't remember the anal ballista. Or which scary movie are you talking about? You're talking about the first... Oh, you're definitely not talking about the first one if you're talking about a Saw Trap. That must have came later. Because they got worse over time, bro. They definitely got worse all the time. Rick James? I don't know, dude. I mean, it was 4. I remember the first one a lot better than the others. And then 2 and 3, and yeah. Was 4 the one with Leslie Nielsen and the aliens, or was that 3? I don't remember now. But yeah, that was pretty late in the franchise, for sure. Pretty late in the franchise, for sure. Also, 4, yeah, I kind of don't remember much of that one, to be honest. Wayne's Brothers only did the first 2? That explains quite a bit. But I mean, like, Scream was already a parody of horror movies, right? And then Scary Movie, like, took it to the next level. Go to the fridge, get some stuff, and explain it to us? No, I'm gonna go out and get a sandwich, man. I'm gonna go out and get a sandwich.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
My name's Uwu. What kind of sandwich? I don't know, probably an Italian sub. I do enjoy me an Italian sandwich, if you know what I mean, chat. Prosciutto. Some herbs. Some fresh mozzarella. A nice, delicious, freshly baked bun. Some oil and a red wine vinegar. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Nice grilled camembert. Nah, dude. Where's the gabagool? That's what I'm saying, dude. Over here. Yeah, you bring the gabagool and you put it down right here.
All right.
There's a severe lack of gabagool in this house, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mods, bring me the gabagool. Or I might get something else. I don't know. I know this one grocery store does actually pretty decent hot food. That's actually quite cheap and affordable. But we'll see. See what they have, chat. You know, there's no rush. There's no requirement to do X, Y, or Z. Don't force yourself and commit to something, and you may not enjoy as much as you thought you would. Boot, 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 do 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 do. Think that's everything to do down here in the deep south, chat. Yeah, I think it's Eldvale time, but I feel like we're low on XP. You should have 57 before we even did the outside of Durlags. You do feel a bit low. I mean, Bandit Camp does give a fairly decent amount, then we kill a couple of Wyverns at Spooters, and that should do it. I don't know. Alright, I am going to go and contact my lawyer, chat, that I'm going to go get a tasty sandwich, or whatever lunch, then I'm going to come back, we're going to watch some Ainsley Harriet or something together. No, we didn't do the graders yet, we need protection or petrification first. And then we're going to have a couple more hours of gaming, because I'm a consistent and reliable streamer who is both consistent and reliable. See you soon, dudes. Thanks for watching.
So good.
BRB, God bless. And here, chat is all mad, like, why aren't you playing the game, streamer? Boo, 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 boo. Don't tell me in a straight face that you would have watched that video without me. I gave you this, chat. And by I gave you, I mean somebody in chat linked it to me, and then I clicked it and watched it. And now we all know something about beavers together. We know how they work with jazz rats in their local environments. We've all learned something today, chat. We've all grown a little. Speaking of growth, goddamn. You showed us a nice furry beaver on stream, thank you. It's my pleasure, buddy. Sees a wild dog. I am the law.
I'm getting cake, yeah, it's no debate. Yeah, I fornicate with foreign hoes that I date like every day. Yeah, I rock the raft, yeah, I bought the Wraith. Yeah, I'm out of state, yeah, I like to race, yeah, wake up late, yeah, I'm out of shape, yeah, I'm eating crepes, yeah, I'm sipping wine, yeah, she feed me G-beeps, she make no mistakes, me make no complaints. I love how she thinks she graduated with that brain.
Thank you so much for the bits, dude. God bless, man. Much love. Much love, my guy. Thank you for showing us your beaver. It's my pleasure, buddy. Dagoth fucks Argonians? Ain't no way, buddy. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Back when BBC made good stuff? Right, dude. Feels bad. Dev is a muskrat, except he brings home pineapple pizza. Dude, I'm just saying right now, if you really think about it, I paid like over $1,000 for rent. Imagine if all you had to do to pay for rent was like bring them a tree now and then. You know what I mean? You just show up with a log and they're like, rent is all paid up, buddy. I think we can all learn something from the humble beaver, chat. I think we can all learn something from the humble beaver. Take that with us. Internalize it, appreciate it, and pass it on to the next friend. That's what I'm saying, chat. Wow. That is what I'm saying, buddy. Dagoth is sus for real. I trust Dagoth. He would never betray the Dunmer, the superior people. Skyrim belongs to the Nords? Please, bro. Please. The Humble Beaver is the name of the last erotic book I've read. Nice. Oak and pine logs, right? You living in Miami? No, rent is expensive as shit across all of Florida, my guy. Doesn't matter if you're central and southern or northern. If you go up into the panhandle, it will be a lot cheaper in a shulk, but yeah. It's not cheap here, man. If I want to pay less than $1,000 a month, I'm going to be living in a place where my neighbor is selling drugs and getting shot. And I've lived in those apartment complexes before, and they suck ass. I will pass on that. The Morlocks will rise, please. Comb your beard. I don't want to hear that shit, buddy. Do we want to go and get the Dagger of Venom, or do we want to get the Shadow Armor first? What's our rep at? 6, so we need to go and give money to Temple before we do anything. We'll see what they're at right now. I think we have, what, 14k? I think Shadow Armor is at 14k with this rep and Charisma right now. Let's see how much we're getting ripped off for. Ooh, only 10k right now. It's not bad. 10k, 10k. So after we donate a bit, that shouldn't be too terrible. Humble Beaver is what I call Imuin's puss. This guy over here. How dare you? First of all, how dare you, guy in the chat. Second of all,
you must gather your party.
Ba-doo-doo-doo. 14k. Funny you should say that. Oh. Are beavers communists? No, because they wouldn't welcome everybody in. From each rat according to his ability, to each according to his need of bark. Was it 3, 150, 1, 2? I think that's what it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe they are communists. We all know bears are communist.
Think no less of this group, but with
Oh, yeah, they have food, so they're not communists, yeah. That's you know. Thank you so much for the bitch channel. First, Kurt, God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Cringe.
Mama told me, save that money, bank accounts don't spend that bread. Cash out on new necklaces, 14-carat bracelet dibble dabble with the lean high-tech with the cream, soda as I whipped the Yola. Lambo red, Coca-Cola. My ball spawn, Cosa Nostra riding on a speedboat. When I'm jumping off the top rope, banana clip with the scope, wearing all white like I'm the Mazafakine Pope. Skra-arak attack.
Thank you so much for the bits, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Apparently, in this installation, I have the low rep equals good prices installed, apparently. So I just made shit more expensive by doing that. Omega lul. Well, that's interesting. I should probably go and murder people then to make everything nice and cheap for me. But doing that would be wrong. It would be wrong, that's for sure, chat, for me to do such a thing. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you so much again for the bits, dude. God bless. I am not your enemy. Don't you see? See these nuts. I mean, that's how I always felt it should be, right? If some guy walks in who you know is a mass murderer, and he's got his whole army of assholes there, and you're like, hey, I'm charging you extra because you're not a very nice person. First thing he's going to do is murder your ass and then take whatever he wants. You know what I mean? So, like, I personally think that low rep should get just as much of a discount as high rep. Changed my mind, bro. Change my fucking mind, bro. Low rep should get just as much of a discount. It don't make no sense for it not to. Alright, I got my armor now, which is good. Uwu is now wearing her best outfit. At least it's how it works at certain vendors. I mean, like, if you're in the middle of Baldur's Gate City and you're right next to the Flaming Fist, I could be like, okay, you know, you're not going to let them strong arm you. But if you're, like, fucking out in the middle of Baragos or some shit, bro. You bitches better recognize. I refuse. My being detained makes being evil sometimes mechanically dumb. There is no upside to being evil in Baldur's Gate. None whatsoever. There's literally none. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Raffleghost. 100%. 100%. You should be feared as much as a hero is loved. Like, if I walk in, people should react like Wayne Brady just walked in. Oh shit, it's Wayne Brady, son. Check yourself, fool. You know, Unholy Blight? Yeah, but then you get to get hit by Holy Blight and Holy Word. Not the same. The bars cannot hold my boo. My rat.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
We lost the rat is boo command. We need to bring that back at some point. The rat is boo.
With my usual panache.
Rack attack, rack attack. I think we have the original emotes somewhere. I just don't know where. Don't shoot me. Thank you. No touchies. Get them? Oh, they're getting weebed now. They're getting giga weebed. Here comes the pain. Oh, what's the game show? Wayne Brady stopped and a giant shout penis to the top of his lungs. And nobody would ever believe it. Cock! Piss coming from my ass. And again, that does sound like something Wayne Brady would do.
All right.
Would you trust Wayne Brady to not yell penis at the top of his lungs? Only a fool would fall for such things.
I'll do your toil. And the rivers run red!
No, the answer made sense for the category. What was the question? What is the anatomical term for the member used? Should have been surprising good. Hell yeah. I mean, mayonnaise is unironically used in so many dressings everywhere. Like, mayonnaise is used in ranch. Mayonnaise is used in so many different fucking cream-based dressings. Like, even blue cheese dressing will have mayonnaise in it, right? Green Goddess? I think when I made the Green Goddess dressing at the restaurant, it also had some mayonnaise in it. Big globs of that fucking mayonnaise that you saw Jack putting in. Along with white vinegar. White vinegar went in everything as well. Straight up. Making dressings was a huge pain in the ass, though. I hated that shit. Wait, what? Oh my god, did we not kill Nimble? I am actually brain damaged. Yep, mayonnaise is to creamy dressings as ketchup is to barbecue sauces. Straight up. I forgot to kill Nimble. This is actually hilarious. And by hilarious, I mean I can't fucking believe this happened.
If I must.
I can't believe that killed me. Green Gooner? No, the Green Goddess.
Eh? What do you
Do you guys not have Green Goddess over in Europa? AKA an unfree continent. Dressing's easy to make? No, they're not hard at all. No, it's just a couple ingredients, mix it all up, easy clap. And those are only for the cream dressings, obviously, right? Like, if I'm making a vinaigrette, I'm not fucking putting mayonnaise in it. You know what I mean? Vinaigrette is just going to be oil, a certain kind of vinegar, some herbs,
I am
seasonings.
starving, brother.
You know, nice and simple. And that's what I prefer in my salads, to be honest. Like, if you gave me the choice of even just oil and vinegar or ranch, I would prefer oil and vinegar, straight up. Although my favorite salad, I've said this before, is just a nice Caesar salad, you know? Play it, I'm not doing it.
So you want to take
I
a
don't,
look at me
I don't,
wine, do you?
I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time since I heard of Smashing Pumpkins, bro.
Stand away, citizen.
Depends on the oil and vinegar. I'm assuming if you have oil and vinegar on a table, it's gonna be either olive oil and balsamic or olive oil and red wine.
Oh, I'm so
Italian or French?
tired.
Italian. Don't like French. I'm hungry now, brother. Go get something to eat, man. Fill your mouth with something thick and girthy that will satisfy you for hours. All this talk of sauces. Yummy, man. Sauce is important for everything, buddy. It's important for a salad to have a good dressing. It's important for every dish. Sauce is critical.
In a few hours of digging.
Sauce is absolutely mandatory. You gotta have a good sauce to bring everything together. Somebody call for Cutinator. Mandatory on sandwiches too? No, it's like everything, man. You put a pan sauce with chicken, beef, steak, scrimps, salmon, fish, scallops, sandwiches. The only thing I could think of that doesn't require a sauce would be like breakfast, right? Like eggs and toast, you don't need a sauce for that. Then again, you're putting butter in the eggs, chances are, and you're putting butter on that toast as well.
You must be loving this.
So, like, you get a very light pass. And that's it. I love curry and seafood, but not combined. I would be... I don't think there's anything wrong with a curry sauce for a certain kind of fish. Some fish you can really take a thick, heavy sauce. You just want to coat that warm fish in your sticky, sweet sauce. Yeah, you can, though, absolutely. Which is weird, putting an egg sauce on an egg, but, you know, is what it is, right? But, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing a curry dish that has a nice, tasty piece of fish as the centerfold, if you know what I mean. But I think seafood in general fucks way harder than people give it credit for. I think seafood in general fucks. It's just horrendously mismanaged. Either the fish isn't fresh, or it's just horrendously overcooked and just terrible, right? Like, I think getting good quality seafood and having it cooked properly is something that is a challenge for most people. Because I live in Florida right now, and it's nearly fucking impossible to get fresh fish here. If I was in Miami, I'd have a much better chance. And by fresh fish, I mean fish that it doesn't reek of the methylamine shit. That just smells disgusting, right? Not methylamine. What's the word? Is it trimethylamine? It's not methylamine. Sounds like something I use in Breaking Bad, right? Yeah, it's trimethylamine, not methylamine. Well, yeah, and it's that disgusting fishy smell that just ruins fish because it was improperly stored / prepared and cut. If you like lobster, I think lobster's good. Crab's good. Now, I'm going to tell you right now. The best thing that comes out of the ocean is not lobster. It's not crabs. It's not caviar. It's not clams. It's not oysters. It's not mussels. It's not sea cucumbers. It is scallops. I fucking love scallops. Straight up. I love scallops. That delicious sweetness. Just a nice, simple butter sauce with a little bit of lemon. Fucking love it, man. I love scallops so much, dude. I love scallops. I think they're fucking great. Now, I'm not talking about those tiny little fucking little disc scallops that look like a fucking bottle cap, right? The garbage ones you're gonna get at Olive Garden. I'm talking about real fucking scallops. Hand-dived, thick, and juicy scallops. Oh my god. I'm gonna coom just thinking about it, Chad. I literally just came, just now. Chad, I gotta go change my clothes. Fugu? Fuck Fugu. Mussels? I like mussels, but they're... I tell you right now, I had to prepare mussels a few times, and every single time I was like, please, for the love of God, pick anybody else. Please, for the love of God, somebody else do this shit. I hate preparing mussels so much. Oh, it's so annoying. The silicone of the seas? Prawns? Prawns are good too. Like, don't get me wrong, I like scrimps too. I like scrimps. Mussels are easy to overcook? Yeah. Most shellfish it is. Alright, that goes for all clams, oysters, all that shit. Very easy to overcook. Ever tried bofa fish? A bofa D's nuts fish? Listen, guy, we're 5.5 hours into this stream. You're gonna have to try a hell of a lot harder than that to get me with a D's nuts joke, my dude. Alright? You need to work a lot harder, buddy. Step your fucking game up, son.
Cringe.
Fish and chips? I think fish and chips is good. I do think that there are better ways to eat seafood, though, than just frying it. He can't keep getting away with it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is about to get so sad. I'm not offending, just saying. Offending what? It's a fish you catch at the Bank of America.
What need ye dead?
Interesting. Food costs as much as your half-year payment. Is it really expensive? Is it really expensive? I didn't think it was that expensive. We are talking about... Fugu is the weeb word for pufferfish, you know? Are we talking about the same thing? Yeah, Fugu is pufferfish. Yeah, I just Googled it. What happened to Darth Vader? The same... What happens to a Darth Vader when it's struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. I know about it because The Simpsons, I think like every single person who goes to Japan in a movie or TV show is approached by somebody and talks to them about food.
Is there really no one else with my usual?
Get the poison blade down. And the thing that kills me is like I've heard from the couple people on TV shows who have tried it, and they're like, "This is the blandest thing I've ever had in my life. I have literally risked my life for the blandest fish ever." There's just like a little tingly sensation in their mouth. And that's literally it. There's a little tingle, and it is a bland fish. Like, that's so sad, right? Imagine risking your life for something that doesn't even taste good. XD. Eating because it's an aphrodisiac or something? I mean, everything's an aphrodisiac, though, right? Like, literally, legitimately, Google something right now and add the words aphrodisiac afterwards, and it will probably show up. At some point, everything's been considered an aphrodisiac. I'm not even memeing. I'm not even memeing, dude. Straight up. A stiff breeze is an aphrodisiac? Yeah, holding hands is an aphrodisiac. I remember one time my girlfriend touched me and like...
Go suck your blade.
I couldn't sit for a week, you know what I mean? Because it was just so uncomfortable, the massive boner in my pants. It's crazy shit. Thanks so much for the bits, John. Of course, Kirk, God bless, dude. Raw, uncooked dav in order to get ready for my Nira pillow. You should always season and cook your dav properly, my dude. I don't know why it's not playing your message, chinning for a skirt. I didn't do anything. I'll read it out in a second if it doesn't actually. Oh, I really don't want to read that message out, to be perfectly honest. Dev, hello, can I call you daddy? It's okay, daddy. Funny, I respect viewers in chat more than Dev. That's gotta mean something. That's a damn lie, dude. That's a damn lie. I'll try replaying it once and see if it does anything for you, buddy. Give me a second here. I wonder why it didn't work, though. It's not like you typed anything improper in it. People trying to understand Baldur for BG3 was why is it wearing together? What is he, a lich in the making or something? Wow, BG2 already was on another level. Yeah, it's way better. In every way, shape, and form. Yeah, I think you just got fucking cucked. Shouting for a skirt. I don't know what happened. I wonder if it's maybe because of the so many commas at the end, but I don't see how that could have cut it off. I don't know. Strange. Very strange. Oh no, I've said it a million times. People always disagree with me, but BG3's writing is shit in comparison to the original games. I'm not saying every line in BG 1 and 2 is gold. I'm just saying that overall the writing was better, you know? Overall the writing is just flat out better. Just plain and simple. I think the most interesting unironically the most interesting story that has the most emotional impact, growth, and possibility for good or evil is probably Astarion. And Astarion was the worst character in early access. Like, Lae'zel is just a boring... Blackith promised me this. She deceived me. Madge, I'm so upset. And Gala's like... I mean, Gale has a bomb in his chest. I guess that's something, but the whole, like, fucking mistress shit is a little excessive. I think Gale's story is more interesting than Lae'zel's, at least. But, like, no, Astarion's the best character in BG3, bar none. Straight up. Easily. Bar fucking none. Minthara's shit just does not work for me at all. Karlach, if she wasn't so British, maybe I'd be more inclined to care, but, like... The other thing that I can't stand about BG3 is they act like there's nothing she can do except go to hell. And it's like, bro, we live in a world of magic and gods. There is a way to cure her fucking heart condition, man. You don't have to go back to hell. I don't know. Summon a fire elemental and shove it up her ass. You know what I mean? Something like that. Like, there is a million ways to solve this problem. Like, the idea that the only way Karlach's heart is going to be okay is if she goes back to hell is just bad writing, plain and simple.
With my usual panache.
It's worse than... It's like the opposite of the Eagles. It's worse. Instead of one solution, there's a million. It doesn't take much. Yeah, Gale's premise is just a little bit too much, right? Just some random wizard that Mr. is like, oh my. Oh my. Don't mind if I do. Mystra is just like, well, fuck everything, right? That's just her deal, right? Every time she sees a PP, she's like, don't mind if I do, wiggles fingers. But yeah. Shadow Hearts could have been interesting. Shadow Hearts could have been, but it's just not. And the whole Vaconia arc was just bad. He has a PP, my chosen. Yeah, pretty much. Right, it's really extra characters. No, but like that's the whole point of D&D, right? Is to make a character that has something going on with a real backstory, right? And so I think that's what they were trying to do. But the problem is the only successful one I think they had was Astarion. If Gale's was anyone other than Mystra, I think it would have been a good story. If Gale was literally anybody other than Mystra, I think it would have been a good story, unironically. An ambitious guy who somehow stumbles across a magically powerful artifact, potentially seals his own fucking fate, and has some loved one that he cares about and will do anything for, and then he has to decide, you know, what's going to happen here. Do I become a god and leave my loved one? What do I do here? Sure, that's a story there. That's totally believable, totally makes sense.
This.
And you have development, you have growth there in either direction. You have multiple conclusions to that story, right? You have multiple ways you can go. All you have to do is get rid of the Mr. Shit, and boom, bam, bop, problem solved. Maybe a little bit of a few writing changes, right? To just kind of get rid of the main character syndrome. That, like, Elminster showing up and go, Gale, it's me! You know? But aside from that, yeah. I think Gale, with a little work, would have been fine. Astarion was easily the best. I hate to say it, but Halsin is probably third. Like, there are some weird holes in Halsin's story, and him immediately being like, you've saved Thaniel. Let's fuck. You know, aside from that, like, unironically,
my actions are yours.
Halsin trying to cure the lands and actually caring about the land as a druid was interesting. By the way, you notice how Jaheira never said a fucking word about that? Jaheira talks about Kethrim the entire time in Act 2 and 3. She doesn't say shit about curing the Shadowlands. That's all Halsin cares about. He doesn't care about Kethrim. Right? Like, of all the druids, he at least comes across as a fucking druid. You know what I mean? And then Will's story, like, if Will was evil, it would have been so much better. I understand what they were trying to go for by making him good, but I think Will being evil would have been so much more fun. Halsin is the Nick Cannon of Faerun. Fuck Nick Cannon. As Dave Chappelle would say. Thank you so much for the Twitch Primes. Welcome, my friend, to the Ascended. Hope you're doing well and living the fucking dream, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Does she mention Khalid? I don't think she mentioned him once. I think she talks about the ball spawn. And that's basically it. She might, honestly. There might be some banter between her and Minx that I missed. Where she's like, do you remember Khalid? I'm sure if you go and loot her her artifacts, she would say something about him, right?
Whoa,
like that was from my husband, Khalid.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my magnum dom.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. God bless, man. Welcome, Pillsbury, Kiawa, Andrew, and Star Trek, Wolf, and Dead fucking Bread. Much love and God bless, friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. Yeah, the amulet, right? That she gets the gift from Khalid. Thank you so much again, friend. God bless and welcome again. Hope you're all living the dream, boys. Much love, dude. Yeah, so that she has that one reference there, but I don't remember her ever talking about him outside of that shit. Yeah, in her house when she goes back to that shit, but like, yeah, Jaheira just wasn't great. Astarion, Gale, Halsin in that order, and then I don't think there's actually. See, like, on one hand, like, Will's story could have actually been decent, but it just ends up not turning out that way, sadly. There's something about Will that just makes him so incredibly boring. And having a sexy succubusy just does not unmake his boringness.
I'm gonna work out some anger.
PG3 made SOD canon? Wrong.
Whoa, whoops! Oh.
Wrong.
I dropped with another my monster condom that I used for
really
my
appreciate
magnum dom.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. And welcome, Josia, Play Sally Alley, Trollfordar, Ruby Eye, the new attacker, the War Priest, Glorious Lawless, Ironstad, Kalistar, and Kubla Khan to the Ascended. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. Much love, dude. Hope you're doing well and living the fucking dream, my friend. God bless you. Like, actual lovers, originally, I think there's supposed to be a lot more going on between them. Will was originally going to be evil, right? He was going to be an evil companion, and then they reworked him. He was going to be, I hate goblins. They were going to make him out like Zul'jin, right? They took my eye. I hate you. I hate you. Oh. And then they're like, what if instead he's actually a good guy? And then they completely removed any and all level likability he had of Mizora. So he just hates Mizora. Because she makes a mockery of everything he stands for. But, like, you look at the art and Mizora's all over him, right? TBC Dungeon? I've said it before and I'll say it again. TBC, I had more fun in TBC the first time around than Manila. But at the same time, there is a lot of shit about TBC that definitely sucked for sure. There were some things about TBC, especially the second time around, and with Classic, that was just bad. But all in all, Vanilla and TBC were both great, man. Dab said the words? What did I say?
Your worthless lives end here.
Elminster and Mister are having hot sex. They chose ambition. I hate that. The thing that confuses me is, like, if you asked me to name a god in the Forgotten Realms who goes around fucking everything that moves, the answer is Mystra. If you say, name another god that has sex with somebody on Earth, I have no answer. Ball don't do that. Merkel don't do that. Bane don't do that. Torm don't do that. Amonitor don't do that. Lathander don't do that. Helm don't do that. Oh, well, Ball did, but that was a completely different story, all right? I'm talking about coming down and fucking your chosen, all right? Dude, again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm talking about banging your chosen and having a loving relationship with them. Ball did not bang his chosen, and he did not have a loving relationship with any of those people, all right? Soon did? I don't even know who Soon is. What's the difference between Soon and Salune? Okay, Ball did a lot of fucking, but there is no loving relationship, alright? What I was saying, if chat had let me fucking finish, is that he did not have relationships.
With my usual...
I have relationships with women and sex with men. I said nothing of love, Genie. Exactly. Exactly. It's different. It's different, Chad. A gentleman must learn the difference.
I don't go pester someone else.
Where did you read all this stuff from? A book? I don't know. I'm just going off the top of my head, right? I don't remember Cyric fucking his chosen and doing all sorts of weird shit like that. Yeah, but okay, but you can't say the god of love and passion and use that as an example, all right?
But not
Mystra is the goddess of magic, and her fucking everyone doesn't make any sense other than the fact that she's just giga horny, all right? She is an anomaly, is what I'm saying, Chad. Just fucking accept it. Just accept the truth, Chad. She is an anomaly. She is an anomaly. How many more gods? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Name me gods who have relationships with humans. And I'm not talking about showing up and banging one because you're the god of love, or Ball banging everybody trying to have kids to revive himself. Okay, name me another one. There's nothing strange about fucking nerds. There's something strange about you fucking random level 1 nerds, alright? Chat's just mad because They don't have a GF to call them senpai. That feel will no uwu GF to call them senpai. No, I am not wrong.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Chat, if I said the sky is blue, and you say that's not true, I painted a picture of the sky, and I made it green. This means the sky is green. That is not a counter-argument, okay? That's what you're doing right now. You can't gaslight me into thinking I'm wrong, because I know I'm right.
All right.
You can't fucking deceive me. Ooh, fox, girl, cat, girl, senpai, kohai, tomboy, GF. That's what I'm saying, Guillermo, dude.
Why me?
What does kohai mean? Senpai is supposed to be like fucking elder weeb or something. What does kohai mean? Weebs? Tell the chat. What does kohai mean, weebs? Kohai, is that a word? I think that's what he typed. I might have misread it. I believe that is the word the gentleman used in the chat to describe somebody. Oh, it's like the opposite of senpai? I see. Dav's wrong, confirmed. You can't, like I said, you can't gaslight me, chat. It's impossible. I am ungaslightable, alright? Did someone post a Booba Muta in here? Let me scroll up. Nice Booba. Boobier is the best one, though. Boobier has arrived. A serious question. What is your opinion of the Goliath from StarCraft? Is it a heckin' pog? Of course it is, dude. Goliath Online. I did every fucking unit in StarCraft 1 is heckin' pog, bro. Changed my mind. I'm gonna add Brood War to the list. Because honestly, the additions of Brood War were exceptional. Straight up. Medic, Valkyrie, delightful. Lurker, Devourer, delightful. What did Protoss get? Dark Templar, Dark Archon, Corsair. Fuck Corsairs. Dark Templar are fine though, because I don't play Terran. I don't like the air units from Brood War. I think they were kind of necessary, to be honest. I think they're, when it comes to StarCraft, I feel like the one thing it has over other games is an expansion of aerial combat. And it typically didn't really come out that way either, right? In certain ways. But, because, like, if you look at Warcraft 2, right, you had dragons and griffins. And then in StarCraft, the original game, you have guardians, mutas, scourge, berserk. That's it, right? You have wraiths, dropships, battle cruisers for Terran. And then you had scoots, arbiters, and carriers for Protoss. There weren't that many. Yeah, and scouts are dog shit, right? I was surprised, too, they removed naval combat from Warcraft 3. I was kind of annoyed about that, because I actually enjoyed naval combat. Including dropships, that's true. But, like, I was just thinking of every unit that came out of a starport, right? Yeah, I forgot about observers and shuttles for Protoss. Technically, Protoss had the most flying units already. Which makes sense, because they're most technologically advanced, right? But, like, making big fucking battleships and doing a sea to land siege was fun as fuck. The Golden Armada bat chest. That shit was so dumb. Bat chest. Alright, chat, you did this to yourself. Dude, when I was a little kid, I watched this shit more than fucking once, bro. No meme. Same thing for the D2 cinematics. I think you could replay the D2 cinematics. Couldn't you? Because, like, you couldn't do that in some of the games. Like, they were actually that good. And you'd want to watch them again because they were so good. They were actually that good. Yeah, you could in D2? That's what I thought. I was pretty sure you could. In the main menu? Yeah. Even separate cinematic CD? So good, man. Yeah, well, obviously you had to have gotten to it first. Because we got that, we got that, we got that. He's dead. Let's go back to Nashko.
Cringe.
Oh no, like the StarCraft 2 cinematics were good. It was just the story that went to shit, right? Like I've said it a million times, the StarCraft cinematics, like, obviously are still great. You know, they spent a fortune on those cinematics for StarCraft 2. Like the Zerg opener and shit. But it was just, the story itself was just fucking terrible, right? Like, Kerrigan is Jesus now, and she's gotta save us against the evil, like...
You spoke at me?
Oh my lord, bro. Cringe, as Uwu would say. Oh, dude, Blizzard always did good cinematics, bro, straight up. Always. The Force will be with you, chat. Always. Yeah, I felt the same way. Heavy Metal is my favorite for StarCraft 2, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Can be so stupid.
Enough! Oh, yeah, that was good too, yeah. The Star Wars Old Republic MMO, I said the same thing, Cub Zero. I still to this day maintain that there is more... You care more about the characters you see in a 3-minute cinematic from Star Wars The Old Republic than you do an entire fucking new Star Wars movie. I said that more than once about this. Absolutely insane. And it was fun as fuck. Absolutely fun as fuck.
Cringe.
It is hype beyond Zoomer understanding, unironically. Unironically. Like, this was at Star Wars, like, before Disney had ruined it, right? This was even during the time when some people still had faith in George. This was, like, during a year when people still had faith in George. Like, that's how old this was, right? That's how old this was. And holy fuck, man. I was so excited to play it, bro. So excited. Boom. 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 Yeah, I think it's Bandit time. Before the dark times. Before Disney took over the franchise. These 2011 Beyond Zoomer Understanding. So I'll say it again. For the people who played WoW, and there were millions of us, none of which were disgusting Zoomers, who were all born in the 2000s and were too young to understand and appreciate MMOs. I stand by that statement, straight up. I stand by the statement that Zoomers cannot understand just how hype this game was. As a kid, I was still a fucking teenager. I don't know about you guys. I may not have been 2 years old, but, like, I was not an adult yet. Wait, 2011? Okay, no, I was an adult then. I take it back. I played WoW when I was still a young lad, though. A young dev. Back when dev was still young. Teenager kid, same thing, unironically. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Anyone who says teenagers aren't kids is fucking brain damaged, bro. Mentally, you have absolutely nothing there, dude. The only thing you know slightly more as a teenager is not to stick your wiener in a light socket. That's basically it. That is the difference. You are still a youth. And to this day, I'm still not entirely sure sticking your wiener in a light socket's a bad thing. I haven't done it yet, but... might be fun. It's an afternoon, that's for sure. Can't argue with that. Kids are 25-year-olds are still... Dude, I have told you guys before, ever since I have started streaming, mentally, I have not aged a year. I shit you not. Ever since I started streaming, I am the same age mentally. I have not grown at all. I am a 30-year-old man in my brain, and that's just embarrassing. That's not true. Oh, it 100% is, dude. If you spend all your time on... Oh, you've definitely regressed. Thanks. If you spend all your time on the internet, you don't change, man. You're the exact same. You're just the same dumbass drooling on yourself. I like this video game. Booba. Star Wars. Zero girlfriends? Well, I can't cheat on my sister, dude. What do you want from me? I promised her I'd stay pure and stay true to her. That's why I told Epic I can't marry him. He'll always be my little Discord kitten, but I can't go to Poland and marry him. Gives you perspective. I think me being obviously 160 IQ, philosophical, poetical, musical, intellectual genius across a variety of topics and platforms, that's what allows me to have such exponential growth and understanding of so many topics and allows me to interact and speak with a variety of peoples. But that's just me being a fucking genius, right? That's just me being a genius, bro. It has nothing to do with streaming. No maidens and no oats. I actually have oats, Chad. I have oats in the kitchen right now. Whenever I want, I could acquire oats. I am starving, brother. As am I, brother. Guards. He broke Epic's heart. He knew it was never gonna happen, though. He knew it was never gonna be. Too late for Star Wars to kill a wild killer, but 2011 WoW had already killed itself. It's definitely on its way out, for sure. But I think most people still actually, Oh, yeah, Warhammer was terrible, Clonsterd. It was so sad. It was like a WoW clone in the worst of ways, unfortunately. But, like, I played Aeon, I played Rift, I played Warhammer, I played Conan, I played DDO, I played ESO, I played Star Wars, I played so many things. And Star Wars The Old Republic was easily the best of those, for sure. I played more Warhammer than KOTOR, did you? I know some people liked it. I know some people like Conan a lot. I think MMOs as a genre were already on their way out. There's also WildStar looked terrible to me. I hated WildStar, to be honest. Star Wars ran out of content so fast. Yeah, they had no intention of making endgame content.
Whoa! Now
Unfortunately.
that was a stinker.
I remember doing some low-level PvP in Warhammer and thinking to myself, "Wow, this fucking blows." Oh, Guild Wars. Guild Wars was one I missed.
What do you want?
I wanted to play Guild Wars, and I didn't get to, and I heard nothing but good things about it, too. But by then, I was just like, and I don't have any more money, bro. I can't buy any more MMOs. Imagine we gotten 5 more KOTORs. I don't think that Star Wars The Old Republic was anything I regret at all. I don't regret a single minute of my time invested into the game. I think it was great. I wish the game had gotten more money, to be honest. If Star Wars The Old Republic had done their own engine instead of using the stupid hero engine, they would have had a lot more issues early on, but holy fuck. Game could have been so much better, right? Game would have, and that would have saved the most fortune as well. It sounds dumb to, like, say, like, well, just make your own is going to save you money, but unironically. How much money did they end up paying for the hero engine? Does anyone know? It was a lot. I heard they paid a lot for it. I might be wrong. I might just be pulling that out of my ass, but... Try New World. I'm done with MMOs forever. They, have... It's the dumbest thing in the world to say MMOs cater too much to casuals, but I've said this before and I'll say it again. If you want your MMO to be successful, people need to be out in the world. And the one thing that people don't want to do on the internet, and we've shown time and time again, is that you have to make them. Even though they don't want to go out and farm gold, they have to. If you allow bots, gold selling, or sending your companions out to do work for you, teleporting to dungeons, all the quality of life things that have been a quality of life things for the last 15 years, if you have any of those in your game, I have zero interest in playing it. Because it's only a matter of time before it dies. No matter how good the raids or PvP are. Straight up. You gotta nip that in the bud from the get-go and have no intention of going back on that. Because that is a surefire way to kill your fucking game. It has been proven time and time and time again that that is a serious issue. Ongal. Did I not fucking... Oh, I don't have a whore. Chat, I'm whoreless. That's the saddest day of my life.
What need ye dead?
I literally have no whores. Wait, what happened to my... Oh my god, did I sell my +1s? No, okay, here they are. Okay, we're good. Gambit, I'll do a gamble in a second here. I'm just assigning my last attack. Okay, do that. Ooh, this gives me an excuse to watch yet another video install even longer. Fuck yes. Bandit tent, no deaths. Poggy, woggy. Missile. XDDD. That's why I play OSRS. They did the same thing. They added so much shit that the world died, right? When was the last time you saw somebody at the coal trucks? When was the last time you saw anybody mining outside of Motherlode Mine, aside from maybe a runite rock in the Wildy, right? That's it. They killed the world. There's no reason to go out in the world. Because everything is so much more effective to be done in different ways. And it's just so sad. There is no point in going anywhere. It sucks. Here, let's watch this. People criticize the shit out of him because he put so many sexy women in his videos, and so he made a music video without any women, and it's just him dancing, and it became one of his most popular tunes of all time.
You spoke at me? Someone else.
Based in Punjab pilled. Am I right, guys, in the chat? So, like, how about those sticky weebs?
Really no one else you can bother?
Okay, sticky weebs are going off slowly but surely. Oh my god, did Uwu just Uwu the shit out of him? Oh, she did. Okay, dude, like, stop. Like, cut it out. You're being disrespectful. I have webbed you. If you shoot Edwin again, I'm gonna lose it, by the way.
May darkness prevail.
Okay, so she got weebed. Uwu needs to get over here ASAP before Vicky goes down. Oh my god, Vicky's gonna die. We're gonna have to go for a wand of paralyzation, chat, and prage. We're gonna have to pray. Please don't hit the Bloody. Please do not harm the Bloody. Ma'am, please do not redeem the gift card. Please. Oh my god, now Kagan's in trouble. Don't redeem the gift card. Don't you hate it when they redeem the gift card when you just literally just told them not to redeem the gift card? Alright, I think we're okay.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Dabs the green one? That's what I'm saying, dude. I want to have... Dude, I'm telling you right there, chat. If I was a millionaire, the first thing I'd do with my money is get that green outfit that he's wearing. I'm telling you right now, this is what I'd wear for Halloween, straight up. I'd get the turban and everything. I'd even consider shaving my beard and just having the mustache. Straight up, chat. I'd consider it. I don't know if I'd do it, but I would definitely consider it.
This better be good.
I would 100% consider it.
Loving this.
Ooh, looks sexy in this black leather. Ooh, looks sexy in everything. A true weeb looks sexy no matter what they're wearing, chat. Even if the answer to that is nothing. All right?
Spectacular. Give me 14 of them right now.
That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Just going around, looting some things. Didn't they do an Ocarina of Time remake, chat? I'm pretty sure Ocarina of Time got remade and released on the Switch or something. Or am I wrong? I was thinking about we were talking about somebody posted a picture of Asmongold, and I said it looked like the boss underneath the well in Ocarina of Time, and that got me thinking.
What do you
I kind of want to replay that game.
Lightly,
Maybe we'll do we'll add that to the list of variety games that I'm never going to play because it costs too much money to acquire, and I don't want to use an emulator on stream, and then I'm getting banned for pirating video games. Because downloading ROMs is wrong, chat. It would be wrong, that's for sure. Maybe for Switch again? Maybe, but like, I'm not paying $200 for a Switch. Like, you can go fuck yourself. Especially knowing my luck, Nintendo would fucking sue my dumb ass. We saw you with those cat ears on, Dav. It looks too much like our character Pikachu, and I'm afraid we're gonna have to sue your dumb ass into the ground now. Unfortunate. You just gotta delete it within 24 hours? Yeah, I'm not falling for that shit. Always do the opposite of what chat says. I learned my lesson a long time ago. Always do the opposite of what chat is. When we're gonna be doing some spooky October variety coming up here, Ogre Trials, but I do 100% want to get Morrowind going. When we do our first variety game that is not for a thing like Halloween, it is gonna be Morrowind 100%. I've been wanting to do might be KOTOR 2. I've been wanting to do Morrowind for a while. I've wanted to do KOTOR 2 for a minute. And we still have that KOTOR 1 run I want to finish, too. I have a lot of stuff I want to do. But surely now that I've become a consistent and reliable streamer who regularly streams for 6 to 8 hours every single fucking day, forever and ever, for the next million years, it's only a matter of time before we make it happen, boys. You know what I'm saying? It's only a matter of time before we make it happen. Silent Hill 2 remake for Halloween, if it costs anything other than $70, yes, Hatred Horror. But I am not spending $70 on a fucking remake, man. Straight up. I'm not doing it. If you watch your guys, consider creating a video explaining where the gameplay, like locations, villains, you should order things at BG1 or 2. I do know that somebody made a good guide when it comes for doing the order of things. I think they posted in the Discord somewhere. I'm not sure who it is who did it. As far as creating a video of me talking about villains and lore and stuff, I'm really not that guy. I'm just not, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, man. I do think it would be a good idea for me to do a video explaining my thought process of how I plan and do the order of things with my characters, depending on my party, because sometimes if I do a mage, I might rush this, or if I'm a thief, I might do this first, etc., etc. And that's something people have asked more than once now, so that's something I might end up doing at some point here at Ziango, but I'm not entirely sure when that will happen. But as for like a video to talk about characters more in depth, aside from the companion video, I don't think that's ever going to happen, unfortunately.
To the hand that wields it.
I'm just not that guy who can talk about
I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
You're pretty much. Cripple, thank you so much for the 6 months, man, and welcome back 9 months, dude. Subscribe for 6 months at tier 1, and then you subscribe for 9 months. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. Much love, and thank you so much for the bits, dude. God bless, friend. But yeah, I am not that.
Really no one else you can bother?
I'm just not the guy when it comes to talking about lore, right? I'm just not that guy. I am not that guy, unfortunately. I don't know that much. I just know what I can do, as Mike Tyson would say. I just know what I can do. But I do definitely, I've had several people ask me for an order of locations, and that's something I think will end up happening, for sure. I said my goal is to 8 hours every day, Miserol, but at least 6. Never do less than 6, all right? Never less than 6, aiming for 8, that's the goal. That is the goal. Pillars of Eternity win? I'm not sure, man. Temple of Elemental Evil? Nope, haven't played that either. There's a lot of games I gotta play, man. There's a lot of games I gotta play. But like I said, I want to play Silent Hill, but like I said, I'm not paying $70 for it. And unless somebody, like, donates the whole thing and says, please, for the love of God, I'll beg of you, play this game. Even if somebody were to give me $70, unless they explicitly said, I want to see you play Silent Hill, I probably wouldn't buy it. Like, straight up, because that is so much money for a remake, man. That is so much money for a fucking remake, bro. You know? It's so much money for a remake. It's my pleasure, man. God bless, dude. Yeah, like I said, not entirely sure when that would happen. My next big video for YouTube is going to be a Baldur's Gate 3 video. So... Dynasty Warriors? I love Dynasty Warriors, to be honest. I could play DW3 right now, but it's only a matter of time before chat we get bored of that. Although, to be fair, that would be a good stream game for Tangia, because absolutely nothing is happening in-game. BG3? I'm going to do a class guide for BG3. No new viewers? No point to play this shitty remake? I'm going to say something that's going to blow your mind, Chad. There is absolutely no reason to play a video game at launch.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
The opposite of a Dom warrior.
Thank you so much for the 13 months, Gludgefest. Really appreciate it, man. God bless. I want you to listen to me. Me playing a game at launch means I'm going guaranteed to get 0 viewers. You know why? Because Moon's gonna be playing it, Asmongold's gonna be playing it, Soda, half the fucking VTuber population. I'm gonna be so down on the fucking list, you won't be able to find me with the search function, alright? Like, straight up, If I want to get views, the best time to play it is after all the streamers have finished it. No meme. Like, now that nobody is playing Silent Hill 2, that's my chance. If I want to grow my stream and do some variety shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't play new games to fucking try to get new viewers, you know what I mean? That's not my thing. That is not my thing. Holy fuck. But, like, if I played Silent Hill 2 on launch, like, you'd see you'd see Ko's offline channel, like, way higher than me. Like, Ko could go and take a dump and then go to the park and play, like, a replay video of Baldur's Gate 2 and get 10 times my view count, man. That's just the way it is. You know? Like, that's just the way it is. I'm not gonna be fucking on that list just because I'm playing it when it comes out, bro. You know what I mean? It's better than the original? Maybe. I mean, like, don't give me... Like I said it before and I'll say it again. If it was free, I would love to play it and I would 100% do so. $70 is too much. I don't have that kind of money, man. That is a lot of money, bro. That is grocery money right there. You know what I mean? That is grocery money, bro. That is grocery money. I'm not throwing that around for a remake. Straight up. I wonder how long that game was in development for them to have the balls to charge $70 either. Like, holy fuck, what were they smoking when they did that? $70, yeah, that seems like a fair price. Yeah, me and John over here, you know, we worked overtime 2 weeks in a row. Definitely makes sense charging people more than the original game for a remake of the original game. Boop, boom. Oh, God, base should be so close, yeah? 600 XP away. Could unkeg that. Unkegs would be close. All new games are $70 now, and it's a fucking crime, bro. Back in my day, $50 games were considered expensive. We used to play Donkey Kong, and he threw barrels at you. Ubisoft charged $100? Dude. It's like, if you make a VR game with a VR set, with something that's like not even a console, but specific to something, I can see you getting away with charging $100. But for a PC game, and you spice it up for early access, man, like, go fuck yourself, bro. That's some of this shit right here. Started 40 pounds for games, dude. I remember some SNES cartridges cost $50. It's crazy shit. Oh, almost 100 Canadian. See, like, that would make me lose my mind. Yeah, I'm with you. $50 back in the day was insane. Won't GTA 6 be like $80-100 and I won't be buying it? I'm not buying it. That's a week's of groceries for me. That's over a week of groceries for me. I go to the store, I buy bacon, I buy eggs, I buy bread, I buy towels, you know, the standard shit. I spend less than $100 at the grocery store for a week of shit. Straight up, man. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy to me. I spend more time, if you really think about it, chat, if you took that $70 and bought toilet paper, you could spend more hours shitting and wiping your ass with that toilet paper than you would be playing that remake of a game. Because let's be honest, you're going to play it once, maybe twice, maybe 1 in a million people will be like, I love speedrunning this game and play it all the time. Other than that, you might as well just wipe your ass with it. I think it's Cloakwood Angle. We'll come back to Bandit Camp later. Now let's go buy those potions. Do the Bandit Camp now. Nah. Wyverns. Oh yeah, like and that's the other thing, right? It's like, if you did buy it, like I said, I'm not a big dick streamer, right? If I was a big dick streamer, obviously I have no qualms about spending $100 on games. I'd be annoyed, but like I said, my bank account that just does not allow shit like that, bro. Wait for Steam sales? Yeah, that's a good way of doing it for sure. A good way of doing it for sure, 100%. Like I said, I want to play it for Halloween, but so much money, man. Just can't justify that price. Cannot justify that price at all. Oh, payout? Oh, my bad. Let me go and pay out the gamers here. 1 second, my mommy is texting me. Yeah, Wukong is another one, right? Like, I don't know if I'd even finish Wukong, to be honest, if I paid for it.
Is the all right, but not.
I don't know if I would even finish Wukong if I bought it. Yeah, no, I'm with you there, Hachador. I'm with you there. Like, 1 or 2 games a year for that price. And the rest, like, I have no problems buying, like, $5 indie games, right? Like, I bought Liar's Bar the other day, because so many people were playing it and it looked fun, you know? Little game that you play for, like, half an hour, maybe an hour, you have fun with it. That's perfectly fine for me, right? Perfectly fine. But 70, it's a bit too much, man. Bit too much. Maybe classic Silent Hill 2. Like I said, if I had an emulator and the ROMs, I would be okay with it. But downloading such things would incur the wrath of the most legendary and powerful of Japanese spirits, like Miyamoto and Miyazaki. Both of the Miyas, they have powers unmatched by even the most cunning of sorcerers. You know what I mean? If you even say the word, if you look into the mirror and say Nintendo 3 times, he appears behind you, chat, and tells you you're being sued.
With my usual panache, I assume.
It's dangerous, man. I personally, I've yet to have the courage to do it. I have yet to have the courage to do it. I have yet to have the courage to do it, because I want to, because it's like, it's kind of like an exciting thrill, right? You know what I mean? But like, I'm personally just too scared. I'm too scared to do it. Because I can't afford to get sued, Chad. I'm already in a massive litigation with fucking Amaranth right now. I can't afford to start something with Nintendo of all people. Ain't no way. Ain't no heckin' way. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I'm going to be completely honest. I want your opinions, chat. Be serious here. I have been a lot more active in the last couple days for a variety of reasons. 1, medication. 2, alcohol. 3, coffee. Other things. How do you guys feel about the new Dav? Do you guys prefer the old Dav who talked less? Or is the new Dav who's more engaging and talkative with you guys, playing occasionally some funny videos and stuff on stream? Stuff like that. Do you like new Dav? Or is old Dav better? And be honest, because I'm legitimately curious.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
I prefer the old Dav that wasn't stuck in BG1. Yeah, well. I prefer the old Gray Sea Paws who fucking didn't spam boo 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 all day. Just tell us where you hit the body. You'll never find him. New Dev? Alright, good shit. Northwest, so I got a few hours? I feel ya. I feel ya. You know, I almost moved there, Girl Next Gondor. I love the mountains and the sea. I heard they have both in spades. But it's too rainy. Too rainy. Expect AAA to get worse? Oh no, it's always going to get worse until there's enough blowback from the communities and companies start realizing that, hey, maybe spending $200 million and doing really dumb things is actually not the play. Who would have guessed? If only there was some way only Nostradamus could have foreseen this. Take your health first. Nah, I'm fine.
I'll do your toil.
No forgetting protection from magical weapons against fire giants? That would never happen. Ba-do-do-do. You blasted drunk every time you stream something? Nah, I'm fine, buddy. I'm not getting blasted. I have, like, maybe a beverage a day, if that. Quasimodo predicted this? Dude, what if Quasimodo actually was a diviner, Chad? A cunning sorcerer of great powers. New Dav has become the world's greatest Beatles fan. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Every Beatles song is amazing. Because when it ends, you think to yourself, wow. Life is so much better when the Beatles aren't playing. And you begin to appreciate things more. You know what I mean? You know how sometimes, like, music can take you to another place, chat? It, like, literally transports you? That's what the Beatles does for me. You know? Like, if I go to a grocery store and the Beatles are playing, I go to another grocery store where the Beatles aren't playing. Because music has the power to take you to another place, Chad. Another world. It's like if the Beatles is playing at Publix, I'll go to Aldi's. I don't care if I have to pay more money, as long as the Beatles aren't playing.
All right.
It's terrible. Dog shit music.
Go suck your blade.
The Beatles makes me think highly of Maroon 5. The Beatles make me think highly of every other band. Plays Backstreet Boys. In what world is Hey Jude comparable to I Want It That Way? In what world is Hey Jude compared to I Want It That Way, my guy? No, I want you to stand up and tell the class, guy in the chat. What about Yoko Ono waiting for 10 minutes while you shop? You know, I can't think of Yoko Ono singing. Can't stand Hey Jude. Like I said, I googled Beatles best song and Hey Jude popped up. Your guess is as good as mine as to why it popped up. Because if that's their best song, what is their worst? Holy shit. Peep-o fucking sad. You're still playing? I said, never, unless there is an emergency, will I stream less than 6 hours a day, chat. Straight up. Unless there is a fucking emergency, never less than 6, and almost never more than 8. 6 to 8, aiming for 8 every day. That's the goal, but never less than 6. Darth Vader dead? Oh yeah, he's so dead. He's dead. He is deader than denim jackets, my friend, which is a shame because I like denim jackets. So it's comfy and easy to wear. Dav gonna make fun of emo now? Somebody in chat asked me the other day, hey there, Delilah versus the Beatles, and honestly, that is a hard question. Yeah, well, Miserable, I realize that sometimes 8 hours are a stretch, depending on how my food goes. Depends on how... If I cannot acquire food, I'm streaming less than 8. If I can't acquire food, I'm not making it to 8. Either listen to the Beatles than Hey There, Delilah. It's tough, though. Like, but that's like asking you, would you rather set your dick on fire or cut it off? And it's like, both of those just sound fucking miserable. You know what I mean? Like, is there no option to do neither? Do burp emergencies count? No. I am starving, brother. Rather set my dick on fire? But, like... The thing is, when you say... I'm not talking about putting a lighter on it. I'm talking about dunking it in gasoline and, like, your dick's not going to be left. It's going to shrivel away. Either way, you are without a dick,
brother.
And you feel like there was
brother.
no right answer here. There's no right answer here, man. There just isn't. Honestly, if you stop now, it would have been a pretty good damn stream. You don't want me to talk anymore? You want me to stop now, Prince Robot? Anyone else want me to stop? Because I could stop the stream right now. I don't mind. I got to go over to my mother's house and help her do some things, so. Chat just wants me to, you know, just fuck off. I guess I will. I mean, jeez. Seems kind of rude, but okay. You could shut up anytime now, streamer. I don't need you anymore. It's harsh, chat. I don't need you anymore, streamer. Shitting guns on fire sounds like a ridiculous cult ritual. I would say cutting it off is probably a ridiculous cult ritual, too. Like, let's be real. Play some League? I don't know when I'm going to play League again on stream, man. Were you able to get a better deal on Baldur's Gate 3? No. Hello, Sven? Hi, it's me. I'm a big streamer on Twitch. Yeah, my name is Devaorn. Yeah, it's... Devaorn. D-A-V-A-E... No, this is... Hello? Sven? God damn it. He fucking hung up on me again, Chad.
Cringe.
He fucking hung up on me again. I should have told him my name was fucking Co. God damn it. That's how they get you, Chad. It's me, Soda. Call it. It's your boy, Asmongold here. Maybe then he would have hooked me up with a discount for BG3. It's your boy, Asmongold. Boom. What up? Solar Renekton only here, back with some more League of Legends action. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, let's not drink any, or let's not buy anything till we drink. Already puts it in the top 1%. If you're not competing with Moon, Soda, Co, and the million other massive streamers who are above me, I think I'm ranked at like in the top 10,000 of Twitch, right? The top 10,000 of Twitch is where I'm ranked, which is honestly very high, right? There are millions of streamers underneath me. But like when it comes to competing in the top 1%, like I am the bottom 1% of the top 1%, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Like I said, any big streamer could do a rerun and get 10 times my views. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not like complaining about that. I'm just saying that I'm nobody impressive. I'm not. Nobody knows who the fuck I am. You know what I mean? I don't interact on social media platforms, which I think is my biggest issue, right? Like, that is my biggest issue, is not interacting. I should be tweeting out stupid things at people and starting drama. That's what you need to do to grow. At Larian Studios, you suck. Madge. Puke emoji. Vomit emoji. Barfing face emoji. Angry emoji. And then, like, when 50 people come to down-doot my comment, that's how you grow, chat. That's how you make it as a streamer. You get down-dooted. You can't grow and beat you 1 or 2 endlessly. I thought my stream would have capped out at 15 people. If you asked me 5 years ago, I would have said my stream would never get more than 50. Getting more than 100, impossible on Baldur's Gate. And yet, here we are, chat. 300 to 400 every day. Sometimes, when we get the TOB, sometimes we're banging, man. Not always, but sometimes. That is fucking impressive. That there are so many awesome people like you out there, chat. And I said it a million times, and I'll say it again. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. You are awesome, and you give me everything in life. You give me hope. You give me a future. You give me love. You are literally everything to me, chat. And never forget just how awesome you are. Really. I mean that to each and every one of you. God bless, my friends. Never, ever forget just how amazing you are. I truly mean that from the bottom of the cockles of my heart. You are awesome, chat. God bless.
You are so irritating.
We are here for good takes. Oh, that's like I said. People hate it, but I have never not once spoken the truth up here. I only speak the truth, chat. My takes, not...
Cubs00 asked me, help Daveorn collab with Asmongold and Amaranth. Write a 5-step program that includes tips on how to take care of your hygiene and how to deal with roaches. 1 initiate contact. Arrange a virtual meeting with Asmongold and Amaranth. Define clear roles in the collaboration, whether it's a co-op game stream or a joint QA2 set the environment. Keep your space clean. Regularly shower and use deodorant to maintain personal hygiene. For the streaming area, ensure there's good ventilation and that everything appears tidy on camera 3. Combat roaches. Clean up any food spills, immediately seal garbage tightly, and use natural deterrents like bay leaves or boric acid. If the problem persists, consider professional pest control. 4. Engage viewers. Plan fun interactive segments involving all 3.
Thank you so much for loving the support, my friend. Really appreciate it. Welcome back, David the Beast Variety, with the 6 months, man, in that Twitch Prime. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. And thank you so much, Cub0, for the bits. God bless, friend. What the fuck are bay leaves gonna do? What? Roaches and bay leaves. Bay leaves can be used as a natural repellent for cockroaches. Crush bay leaves in a powder and sprinkle an area you've seen cockroaches. Why it works? These contain eucalyptal and linalool, which are toxic to roaches in high concentrations, and they release aromatic compounds that roaches dislike. It won't kill them, but it will drive them away. Interesting. Inspect for leaky pipes and mop floors. It's not that my room is dirty. Like, I don't leave garbage on the ground. I don't have an Asmongold-like room, you know? It's just the location of the room is just on the proximity edge of the outside of the house, next to the garage, and, like, the garage is how they get in, right? If you live in Florida and you have a garage, you are going to have roaches, period. As for taking a shower, no, I'm not falling for propaganda. I don't listen to Big Water's bullshit. And if you guys are still swallowing Big Water's lies, you need to fucking wake up, sheeple. That is absolutely unacceptable to me in the current year of our Lord and Savior. Listening to Big Water's bullshit. Get it, chat? Swallowing Big Water's lies is worse than swallowing the water itself. It's disgusting. It's not good for you. I have never known somebody in my life who has died who has not drank water all their life. That's not a fucking coincidence, chat. It's just the way it is. It's just the way the world works. Okay. Okay. Let's get 1, 2, 3 here. A 1, a 2, a 3.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Google's drowned victims. Every single one was by water, buddy. When was the last time you heard about somebody drowning in Mountain Dew, chat? Just saying. Doesn't happen, does it? When was the last time you heard about somebody drowning in red wine? Or Mountain Dew? Or ice cream, right?
What is it now?
That's because these things are good for you, chat.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
These things are good for you. Good tasting and good for you. Part of a balanced and delicious breakfast. Already whiskey, drowning in whiskey and molasses? That would suck to drown in something sticky and sweet like that, man. Holy fuck. That would not be the way I want to go out.
But not because you told me.
That would be extremely painful.
May darkness prevail.
That would suck immensely, bro. Can you imagine? Molasses. It's all sticky and shit.
You must be loving.
That did a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
My actions are yours. If I sleep lightly, taskmaster.
What do you
It's senpai in time, chat. Oh my god, I ooh-wooed. This is so sad. I fucking ooh-wooed, chat. I should have newt-newted, but I can't newt-newt here. Why am I getting weeb noises? You only hear what you want to hear, my guy. What's up, Discord kitten? Okay. It's a nice little influx of cash. We can almost afford our dagger, but I think it's still best we go and buy the other hat from what's his name. Let's do that now. This is his favorite voice pack. It becomes Stockholm Syndrome after one point. When you first hear it, you're like, God, this is awful. And then after you've been in it for like 12 hours, you start clapping and yelling, Gunberry, Gunberry, Senpai. It slowly turns you into a weeb, man. It just one day you wake up and you're like, I hate anime, and the next day you're wearing cat ears. And then, like, you guys are going to tune in tomorrow and I'm speaking Japanese and watching Naruto, man. It's over, you know? It's like if you watch too much Forsen, you become a furry and you go into tech and start wearing cute dresses, you know? It's just the natural evolution of things. When you're exposed enough to something, it becomes a part of you. Just how it works, man. It's not like I choose to put on these cat ears. I just feel compelled to do so, you know? I just feel better without them. I feel naked without them. And not naked in the good way, chat. In fact, I think I might go to my mother's house like this. Show up all kawaii AF. You've always been one? I don't think so, man. I don't like anime. And I have never read a manga, and I don't think that's about to change anytime soon. When Dad wants to ban all weeps, I still do, Dolwraith. I still do, my guy. I sometimes ask chat what their favorite anime is, and then we ban everybody who types a response. That's how you get them. You guys do understand that I have made 2 weeb channels in Discord, right? And I have logged every message in them. When it's time, all the weebs will be purged.
Now, Natha.
This entire Discord must be purged. What? How can you even consider that, Arthas? There's got to be some other way. Banned down to their frames. Alt accounts, too. Damn it, Uther, as your future admin, I order you to purge these weebs.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Jalcales?
As directed, for now.
I'm all right. But
Ain't no way he gets hit right in the face, right? The fuck is wrong with my feet? I keep feeling like something touching my toes. Like I've got hair on my toes, right? And I feel like, oh my god. That was a big ayaya right there. Yeah, that's not the cat ears. I feel too cute right now. I thought we leveled her a second. I was about to be confused. We don't have that much XP. Only 2k away for her. And this is a fat little payday for us as well. I think if we knock out the Bandito camp, we might actually have enough to go and get the Dagger of Venom, which would be really nice for quick backstabs.
I must rest.
The only thing protecting weebs is their ability to spend $5 a month. Exactly, dude. Anime is a no-go. Everything's sexualized. Dude, like, everything's sexualized in everything, man. Like, don't even pretend like anime is the only thing in the world. Like, go play Baldur's Gate 3 and tell me that everything isn't sexualized. Go watch a modern TV show and tell me that you're not seeing the same shit. You go play any fucking video game, and there's just gonna be big booba and big butta. And you know what? It's fucking fine. Who cares? Honestly, who the fuck cares? I've been getting YouTube ads lately of the biggest and fattest of asses. And it's like, download our new mobile game. Giant Asian butt wiggler.
Mizor'll ask me, why is the Bible your favorite anime? Express your answer in Japanese. 聖書がアニメ化されたとき、その物語の壮大さとかオースが最大限に引き立つんだ。キャラクターたちの葛藤と壮大な冒険。まるでアポカリプスのような感覚だ。想像してみて。も、生が海を吐く瞬間や。ダビデが
Is that Nicolas Cage? It is.
円がアニメーションで描かれる。狂気の中にも美しさが進む。それが聖書という究極のアニメだ。
Because you told me to.
Agreed, Nicholas. Thank you very much for those kind words, buddy. God bless, my friend. Agreed, my dude. When he said anime kawaii desune, I knew that we were like thinking the exact same thing. Thinking the same thing as Kerrigan would say. Thank you so much for the bits, man. God bless, dude. Much love. Let's see what we got going on up here.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Now I had the time of my life. That's actually Nick Cage. He sits his computer and yells random weeb stuff all day, every day. Based in Nicolas Cage build. And they're way deep up there. That's actually kind of frustrating.
Sure.
I mean, we should go for some, from some shit like this. Oh, fuck, they're still way out there. What's we got going on now? They're pretty clumped up there, but I don't know how to get anybody in without causing problems. Let's do this.
As directed for now.
Yeah, he'd 100% get webbed if he actually walked into that.
You must be loving this.
Can I get this off? It looks like I can't. Dude, ain't no way.
Again, you disturb me. As directed for now.
Okay. Oh, Uwu's fucking stuck in weebs now. That's so pog. Okay, we give this back to Uwu and free the Uwussy.
As directed for now.
All right.
Uwu, please. Free yourself. Alright, Uwu's been freed.
You must be loving
Spare
this.
no one.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Fog, I love how these hobgoblins, who are so-called chill hobgoblins, by the way, clearly have no chill.
My actions are yours.
Absolutely no fucking chill.
With my usual panache, I assume.
And here goes Toggaz out of the side lanes, who's somehow taken 0 damage because he came from behind.
With my usual panache, I assume.
If we can mind control Toggaz, we'll be okay. Otherwise, this is a bail angle. There are way too many of them still alive. They came from behind. Ba-doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. Okay. It's pretty much everything up there to loot. Like I said, we're just in a really awkward spot at the moment. And the charm has succeeded. So this is technically doable now with Toggaz on our side. Not ideal, though.
Kalas na.
Go suck your blade. If I must. My actions.
Oza?
With my usual panache, I assume.
God, they're so fucking tanky, man.
With my usual panache, I assume.
As directed.
That's someone else. With my usual panache, I assume.
Like, bro, this man has eaten 6 magic missiles. Well, Dav, he's Black Talon Elite, not Black Talon okay. No way Quigan dies here, right, Chet? Copium.
I'm gonna work out.
I hear Toggaz fucking up some guys over there, so that's something.
Why me? Go, why me?
Toggaz, help! Watch Kagan get shot and die by his Hobgoblin Elite. Oh, he lived. We're gaming. Oh, it's actually doable after all. Hey, he actually didn't get healed for shit by that. That's kind of annoying. Okay, it's a regular Bandito.
I'm gonna work out some anger.
Okay.
And the rivers run red!
But not because you told me to.
Anyone else want some? Nice. Nice, chat.
My actions are yours.
All too easy, boys. We have pulled it off. All we got to do left is lay some traps under Toggaz's feet and walk him into them. And then Gunberry Senpai. He's barely injured, by the way. He's his full fucking plate. It's pronounced Newt Newt, and that's what I said. This will hit. Just fucking saying, chat. That is the power of Weebery. 100 damage from Uwu. Yeah, says it all. Times 4 backstab, 100. When are you going to duel? I think we're doing a times 6 multiplier. Going to 17, even as a thief, is insane. Because that requires to get 18 mage. If we do SOD, in order to guarantee an Ascension, we can duel at 13 ASAP and get 14 pretty quickly. Remember how we did the Giga Kensei Thief? Where we got it back before we even did the Druid Grove? We can do the same thing because of scrolls. If we do SOD. If there's no SOD, then we'll probably end up dueling at 9. But if we do Siege, it's definitely doable. Because we really want those extra multipliers if we can get them. Extra multiplier, good. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I think 13's good too. Like I said, if it was anything but a thief, 13 is just too late, right? 13 fighter is just... That is just brutal. But as a cute Uwu thief, I think it's perfectly fine. Full plate acquired. Which is massive. +1 shield for Kagan as well. Big AC upgrades here. Yeah, as a normal thief, you wouldn't have ×5. You'd have ×4 at that level. As an assassin, we'll get an extra ×1 multiplier, although we do get less thief points overall. I think this is actually a good point to stop here, chat, because I got to go take care of some things and go over to my mama's house and do some stuff. But we hit 7 hours today, chat. As I said before, 6 to 8 hours every single day is the goal. Do we go a little over 8? Maybe. But never less than 6, boys. I will always have 6 with you every single day, chat. If you are looking for a guaranteed sex hours of sex gaming, this channel, all right? That is the goal. I am planning on streaming every day for the rest of October and hoping to do all of November and December. At the very least, no matter what, we're going to do all of December until Christmas. We're doing Davmas again. Variety, we've got some fun games planned. Make sure you post your spooky horror games, especially the cheap ones, please, in the Discord. We're going to be doing, starting the 20th-ish, we're going to be getting some horror variety going, because I want to make sure we get some spoofy games. I know Mortuary Assistant's been suggested more than once. Alien Isolation's been suggested more than once, so those two are almost certainly on the docket. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys so much for watching, dudes. Thank you so much for the love and support. Thank you, dudes, for being here, for the bits, the donations, the love. Thank you for being so fucking awesome. I hope each and every one of you guys has an awesome day and an awesome night. And remember, my friends, no matter what happens in life, you're the best there ever was and ever will be. I love you, God loves you, and you could do anything in life, my friends, and don't you ever forget just how amazing you are.